And now for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, everybody. Happy weekend. As the weekend is winding down, a big night, or big weekend of motorsports concludes here on this channel as we have one of our biggest nights in motorsports. Tonight we're running Ultimate iRacing Challenge Round 18. Your password, if you want in, is Daytona 18. Daytona 18. Again, this is Brad Peters, Ultimate iRacing Challenge, race number 18 of 20. We're at Daytona tonight. We're on the Daytona road course. We're running an IMSA race. You have a choice of GT3s, except the McLaren. You have the LMP2s and all of your GTP class. So there will be 3 different class winners, 3 different class point payouts for this one as it applies to the series. And race number 2, and then first of all, this is going to be a 70-minute race. We go hot in about 15 minutes. So you have 15 minutes to come in and qualify, put down a hot lap, and we're going to get after it for 70 minutes of racing action starting here in just a few minutes. This might be the earliest I've ever came on the air, and it is 6:30 Eastern time right now. But this night of motorsport, we needed a lot of time to make sure things went great. And of course, race number 2 tonight, we cap off Daytona Race Week, race number 5 on the oval. It is the NASCAR Next Gen Cup Series machines. We're going to do 50 laps will be our feature event for that one. So recapping race number 1, Daytona IMSA. It is 70 minutes. We start here in about 14 minutes. We go green there, and then we're going to regroup here on the oval, and we're going to run 50 laps in the NASCAR Cup Series. That's coming up this evening. Before we get rocking and rolling, happy Sunday, everybody. I'd like to thank these guys and gals who support us most. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Are you ready for premium sim race equipment? SimRaceCity.com features leading brands to meet your budget and sim racing needs. Use FlyingAcesTV as your promo code at checkout to save 5% off your order. Passion, performance, podium. SimRaceCity.com. For all your AR-15 needs, check out AR15parts.com. Save 10% off your order with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing eNASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. Could be one of the easiest nights for anybody to win that $100 prize. We have 3 race winners for race number 1, so any of those race winners, and you go on to win on the Daytona Oval, that would qualify you as winning both races and winning $100. But anyway, I do want to get over here briefly and show off the standings before we get rolling in our Ultimate iRacing Challenge. Not that screen. Not that screen. Well, what the heck? Crap. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. There we go. This is our Ultimate iRacing Challenge standings. Jared Wishon, our points leader. Brad Peters, Dan Taylor, myself, and Billy Sigmund rounds out our top 5. Harrison Prohaska Brandon Green, Timothy Wheeler, John Creighton, Rick Javorka is our top 10. So far, we have had 52 drivers make a feature in this series. It's been fun. Still got 3 races to go as we look to. I'd like to get into that top 3 and guarantee myself some of that prize money. But nevertheless, we'll get to the chat here as we venture over into Daytona. There we are, boys and girls. That's what we're piloting this evening. That is the Aventon LMP2. We'll go up here to the chat. Direct Drive Motorsports, good evening to you. I think that is Billy Sigmund capturing our poll this evening. Daniel McKeon, thank you for being a channel member. Tank 2, Holly Nakas, Bobby Johnson. Bobby, thank you for being a channel member. Are you going to race with us tonight, Bobby? I think this one's got your name written all over it. Buster Malcolm, Michael Smithy, Rycam, N7, good evening to you. I've got a fly and I got it. I got it. I don't know where it went, but I got it. Michael Smithy, Rycam, N7, good evening to you, buddy. I hope you're going to race with us this evening. Thank you very much, Bobby. Buster Malcolm, are you allowed to run? Absolutely. If you have a heartbeat and an iRacing subscription, you can run in this Daytona race. Come join us. Stupid Fast Racing. Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. Charles Makilski. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Charles. I think it is Makilski. I do believe. Gray Champion. Evening, buddy. And let's get out here. I've got a hot lap down, but she ain't very good. It's the slowest in the field for my class. But let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 competitors. All 3 car classes are fairly well represented. I'd like to see a couple more LMP2s. That's the class I'm running in, as I'm running against 2 other competitors at the moment. That's Jared Wishon and John Creighton. Again, you get championship points per class. Per class. All right, looks like the skies are clearing up a bit. It has been really cloudy. Again, fellas, your password there on the screen, Daytona 18, will get you in this one. We don't want a speeding penalty. Good evening, Dan. That's Dan Taylor, the dirty one, as they call him.
AJW.
Yes, sir.
What's it going to take to make the Cup race 75 laps?
Let me see how we are on time. That's my biggest concern.
Hey, Will, man, I think I'm gonna do a sponsorship. I'm gonna run tonight.
That's a Big 10 4 CV. Corey Vaughn. Now, we are out of race credit spots for the Daytona Cup race. Those actually went yesterday.
Good day, Eric.
So I think Corey.
Low downforce is the way to go at Daytona, ain't it?
I don't know. I've got, what have I got here?
I would think on the 6 setups, it's an open setup race. You know that, right?
It is an open setup race.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one was the best one to have here.
Dang it. So yeah, our Cup race race credit spots are gone for that one. I need to find my force feedback here. This does not feel, this setup does not feel conducive to my driving style. My driving abilities, I should say. Now, as you can see, it looks like rain. All I know is rain is in the forecast. I don't know for certain if it's going to rain or not, but rain is in the forecast. More importantly, we're going to race into the nighttime, and you know what that means. That Ferris wheel is going to get turned on. Good deal, Charles. Appreciate that. Thanks for verifying how to pronounce your name. I have a often mispronounced last name, so I try my best to make sure or ensure that I pronounce people's last names correctly. How about that 21 last night, Tom? That was a fun race to watch, was it not? It had a little bit of everything. One, and most importantly, Denny Hamlin did not win. But you had some hard racing. Of course, you had some wrecks. And you had a first-time winner, Harrison Burton. I thought that was pretty dang cool. Oh, that's good coffee, kids. It sure looks like it's going to rain. Now, we're going to go racing at 7:45 sim time, which is 6:45 actual time at the moment that we are live streaming. Coach Matt, what's up? Yeah, I didn't get to see any of that truck race yet. I'm looking forward to watching that one on the old DVR. Ah, crud. I didn't want to be second gear through that chicane.
Wrong quarter.
Tell you what, I don't like the feeling of this iRacing setup. I've been practicing with a Makoni setup. I think that's what we're going to roll with. Let's go up here to garage, go to my setups, and Makoni right here. That's the one we're going to roll with, the 24-hour Pro setup. I don't know what Pro means, but we're going to make it work this evening. Let's see, fuel. We are to the max, 19.8 gallons. I think it's going to feel pretty good. Looks like we've got 18 competitors in here. Should be a rather competitive event. We got 4 guys in my class. I'm going to pull. You can probably see the standings better with the RaceLab standings than you could on my iRacing standings. Let's see. Looks like we got 2 for you. It's going to show you the top 5, I do believe, in the classes that I'm not in, if that makes sense. On your screen on the left-hand side, although it is showing 6, I guess where my class has 4 drivers. Okay, the GT3, 2, 4, 6, that's showing 2, 4, 6, that's showing 8. How many drivers do we have? 2, 4, 6. All right, so it's showing all the GT3 drivers right now. 2, 4, 6, and it is showing all of the GTP. So the entire class right now is on the standings. If, for example, there were more than 5 in my class, it would start taking away from others to keep those. Anyway, I think we're good, and you should see the entire field standings there throughout the night. Again, 70 laps is going to be our race. 70 laps, I'm sorry, 70 minutes. 70 minutes. We are hydrated, and we are dehydrated in certain other body parts. So we're good there. Should not be an issue. The endurance racing chief concern. Do I have to go to the bathroom? Will I have to go to the bathroom at any point during this race? So I don't think so. I think we're in good shape. I think we're all good. Daytona 18 is going to get you in here. Again, a bit early on the East Coast. It is 6:45 actual time. The sunlight I can see out my window is really bright. We don't come on the air this early that often, but it's Sunday. There's no Cup race that was ran last night. I think, guys, ready to go sim racing. Let's go look at our paint schemes before we get too far into it. That is my Aventon LMP2. This Dex Imaging is Kyle Smalley. That is a GTP, an Acura GTP. There's an LMP2, the Castrol. That is John Creighton. This SimLab Acura is Brad Peters in the GTP class, the top class. This is an LMP2. That is Jared Wishon in the LMP2. That's a good-looking ride. Son of a gun, boys. What? Is that Corey Vaughn? You daggone right, that's Corey Vaughn in the Acura. That's a great-looking piece. Son of a gun. I like that navy blue. And then there's me. Let's get back out here on the track. We'll go live and try to find some of these cats we have not seen just yet. There is a GT3. That is Brandon Hinton in the Mustang. Here's another Mustang. That is Travis Stevens. That Budweiser, what is that? That appears to be a Cadillac. The Bud Cadillac is Jeremy Brown. They call him the Big Show. Wow. Look at that. Look at that good-looking ride. Dang, boys. That is Rick Javorka.
Anyone hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. That is Rick Javorka.
Perfect.
In his GTP car. That GT3
So it's okay that I'm in there, then,
Absolutely. That is the dirty one, Dan Taylor, and his Mercedes. Perfect. Brandon Hinton. Again, Travis Stevens. Let's see, guys, we have not seen just yet. Chris Webb. Chris Webb. Where is Chris? He's put down a hot lap. There he is in his Mustang. Always good to see a Strictly Stock Motorsport member in a Ford. Billy Sigmund in his Corvette GT3. Buster Malcolm in his Mercedes GT3. David Wells. Waylon Vining has yet to take a hot lap. And Brandon Smith of Strictly Stock Motorsports has yet to take a hot lap. All right, so we got 1 second remaining. The field, let's look at Zachary Steele right quick. I just noticed I have not gotten hit. There he is. He is in the, that is also an Acura. The Acura seems to be the car of choice for the GTP class, the top class. All right, I'm going to pull the password down. It is null and void, as you are probably past the time of entry. A sizable field. I wish we had more LMP2 cars, but it is what it is. I've got 3 other competitors. I'm guaranteed a top 5 in my class. That's what I'm talking about. Let me finish off this coffee. This is my racing fuel.
You're going to hold it off these cars, right, Chris?
All right, all right. I hope that I remembered to separate the field or grid by class. I can't promise. Weather, you can see it is now showing 100% rain at 8 o'clock sim time. 8 and 8:15. At the moment, we are, where are we? It is 7:45, so we're going to go ahead and start on the dry tire. That forecast could change. I don't know. Here we go. Let's grid them up. It is go time. Brad Peters Ultimate iRacing Challenge Round 18. 25X is our limit.
Could be some rain showers coming here. Let's be prepared for that.
All right, they are calling for rain now.
On normal tires.
We are on normal tires. Yes, we are. I will have to switch that to wets if that rain is coming. All right, our headlights are working.
Be ready.
Our windshield wiper works. Okay, we're good there. That's our pit road speed limiter. Our headlight, we're in good shape. We don't want to race with the speed limiter. Gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Daytona as part of Brad Peters' Ultimate iRacing Challenge. This is race 18 of our series. We got 70 minutes of racing action. We have a fast repair, and drivers, you have a 25x penalty limit. You would have to serve a drive-through penalty at 25x if you reach that. Anything after that is 2x's, another drive-through penalty. Each class will receive individual class points. So P1 in the GT3 class is the same as the LMP2 or GTP, all the way down to the last finisher in your class awarded championship points. I want to thank Brad for this. As always, each race is awesome and has been a bunch of fun. Gentlemen, best of luck to all competitors. All right. Here we go.
Give me a quick radio check, please.
That radio is checked.
Report, thank you. The rain shower's coming here in a little bit. Let's be prepared for that. Hey, bud, come in again.
I'm going to start on the dry tire.
Green flag, green flag, green flag. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
There's Waylon Vining in the red, white, and blue machine. The lights are coming on. Lights are also coming on that Ferris wheel. I don't want to spin this thing on the first lap, obviously. Wonder how the Ferris wheel's going to look with the rain coming down. One thing's for certain, I am prepared with the windshield wipers. We're good there. As soon as it starts raining, I think I'm going to come in and put on wet tires if the rain does indeed happen. Forecast still calling for 100% rain. A little too hot right there. I was looking at the arrow, the blinking arrow, and lost my braking point. About overshot the chicane. Not cool, man. Not cool. Daryl Howe, good evening to you. Spasm, our biggest cheerleader. The thing I do like about the LMP2 is it does have traction control. It's just a fun drive. Now the guy I am trying to chase in the point standings is Dan Taylor. And Dan is driving a GT3. So in order for me to gain points on Dan, I've got to finish higher in my class than he finishes in his.
All right, buddy, start thinking if you want to come in here and get rain tires.
Billy Sigmund also nipping on my heels in the standings. Rick Javorka nipping on my heels in the standings. I need to not lose points because we're going short track racing for round number 19. We're in the late model stocks at Southern National. And that could go any direction you can imagine. That could go south in a hurry. Looking for a sign of rain at any point. It's not even 8 o'clock yet, and I think the radar or the forecast was for 8:15. Again, it is 7:55 in the sim.
Great lap.
I'm sure most of you got to watch last night's Cup race. That was a ton of fun. I wasn't even mad when Logano got wrecked out from the lead, mind you. I was bummed, no doubt, but you knew it was coming. You always know there's that chance. Over the years, I've conditioned myself not to get upset when my driver gets wrecked out on the super speedways. Because I tell you what, the old boy's pretty dang good at them. I would put Logano against anybody when it comes to super speedway racing in this era. If he doesn't finish top 3, it's because he's gotten wrecked out. He's going to finish top 3 if he doesn't get wrecked out. Trying to keep an eye on those fast guys in the GTP class. Smalley, Peter, Steele, Javorka. Oh, here she comes. It's raining. I'm going to go ahead and go put rain tires on it. And I think I'm going to top it off with fuel. Now, I'd probably go one more. It's not raining hard enough just yet. I don't think that was rain induced. That was not the rain's fault. That was my bad getting off track back there. We are going to pit. We're going to top it off with fuel.
Brother, get that rhythm in. The gap 5.9. Here we go. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Come on, kids. Come on, boys. All right, that rain is starting to pick up a little bit. Yeah, where is Vaping Bachelor this evening? Yeah, Tom, we got some Darlington coming up this week. I agree, Coach. That was very intense from start to finish. I wish there was a way, and there is a way if NASCAR wanted to do it. Not stop for the stage breaks, but award points for stage points, or at the stage markers, indicators, whatever, laps. There was one point where they got single file But now that was because someone in the bottom had disrupted the draft. So they got single file for about 7-8 laps. And that was really it. They flat out drove their guts out last night. Hopefully Vaping can join us. Might be a little bit early for maybe he's got some plans this evening. Now when I did pit, I did go a lap down. Doesn't matter. Went a lap down to the fastest car, the top class car, so it doesn't matter. Last thing we want to do is wreck this car due to the rain, so I went with the wet tires.
Next car is pitting.
Do what they... Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with... You're talking about stage points. Yes, wholeheartedly agree. I think you can pull that off on the super speedways. I just... Heck, I'll be honest, I wish they'd do it for every track. You know, lap 60 we're awarding points. Lap 120 we're awarding points. Lap 200 race over. You know, for example. I don't like, well, I shouldn't say I don't like. You know, there are certain tracks where I think it's awesome that they bunch them back up.
Got one car coming.
And there are certain tracks, like the super speedways, I think, that...
Keep going, keep going. Yeah.
Why do we need to come down pit road? I don't know. I think you have to have one rule across the board. I don't think it should be track specific. Now, I think it could be discipline specific, and I think super speedway racing is a different discipline. Like road course racing. Uh-oh! Got Brandon Smith there. Maybe still on the dry tires. He did spin it out. That looked to be a rain-induced spin.
Heads up.
I think Chris Webb's still on the dry tires.
Couple up, sitting in front of you. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and don't compound that error.
Get back to the rhythm. Do your thing.
I thought about trying to overcorrect right there, and I was like, nope. Just go ahead and take your penalty. You're in good shape. And exactly. You know, the fuel saving there is becoming a big part of super speedway racing because of the stage brakes. I don't know. I like, you know, we're going to have a race. We're going to start it. And the winner's the first one to cross start-finish line at this lap.
Left side. And clear.
But I love the idea of stage points. I think most NASCAR fans like stage points.
Left side.
Dirty Dan, boys.
Clear.
Dirty Dan currently running third in his class. I am fourth in mine. He's gained points over me. Hey, there he is, Vaping Bachelor. We'll be back shortly, eating dinner. Yes, sir. Enjoy the heck out of it. Oh yeah, now in-stage points. Absolutely crucial for playoffs. No doubt about it. I like that. I do.
Left side. You're clear.
I like what the racing has, or the stage format. I like the racing that it produces at the third mark, half mark, whatever, wherever the stage falls. I really like that. It's caused the drivers to get up on the wheel more.
Well, we had a faster pair.
Yes, Buster, we do have a faster pair.
It's going to be easy.
Your fast guys are running 47.142.
I like running in the rain. And I like that Ferris wheel. She's all lit up. Check that weather forecast again. I forget when they were calling for the rain to end. .815, still 100%, so probably about 8:20ish. The rain is scheduled to be out of here. Sim time, of course. And it is 8:11 right now in the sim. So probably another 10 minutes of rain. I'm starting to get some puddles in the International Horseshoe. Woo, okay.
On the left side.
I about lost that race car due to the wet conditions. Need to really focus on staying in the racing groove, the driest part of the track. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the choose rule too. I like that choose rule, Matt. Uh-oh. She's getting pretty slick.
From what I see, the rain should be moving out of here soon. But so if you want to go dry tire.
We will go wet tire through the end of this fuel run. That's still 16 more laps. It being dark, it's kind of hard to see where the puddles are. Where the lights shine on, you can tell, but in the shadier parts, like right here, I about lost it last time coming through this part. There's a nice big puddle. Scott Nichols, boys. Good evening to you, Scott. That beautiful sunset on the track. Hey, if you're just tuning in, this is Ultimate iRacing Challenge Race 18 of 20. As most race fans can tell, we are at the Daytona road course. We've got an IMSA race going on. We've got GT3s, we've got LMP2s, and our GTP class. I am running the LMP2. It has started raining. I think it is scheduled to move out of here according to weather predictions. iRacing weatherman Stormy Johnson predicting the rain will be out shortly. Race 2 tonight, we're going to be in the Cup Series, the NASCAR Next Gen Cup Series, that is. Here on the Daytona Oval. You may have heard Brad Peters ask earlier.
Off to the right.
Not Brad. Kyle Smalley asked earlier if we could extend that to 75 laps instead of 50. I'm okay with it. I want to make sure some of our guys that have taken a race credit are good with it. I usually like to stick with what we've advertised as the distance. Some guys may have practiced for a 50-lap race, fuel strategy, things of that nature. But if nobody objects, we may, depending on if we have plenty of time, we may go 75 laps instead of 50. All right, the spray is rough. Try to stay down here out of Jeremy Brown's spray. Hey, Chronic. Tank 2 votes for 75 laps. Donnie Walker says 75 laps. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it at all. I just want to make sure the guys that have invested a race credit into the race don't get cheated. You know, if they practice specifically for a 50-lap race, then we're going to keep it at 50. And assuming we have plenty of time. Oh, boys, I hit some puddles. Oh, that part of the track is very slick. We got a GTP car, we have a GT3 car, and my LMP2 all... Oh, Jeremy Brown has spun out that car. I'm the newbie, so I'm good with whatever. Just hoping to make the main solid copy on that. Spasm says 75. Well, Corey Vaughn said he would like to sponsor the race this evening, so of course, got to check with him. And again, as long as nobody has a problem with it, then we may very well move it to 75. I did say earlier in the week that the Cup race may be extended since it is the final race of Daytona race week. Jared Wishing going for a $50 prize tonight. If Jared Wishing wins it, he is going to capture a $50 prize.
Right side, clear.
Look at that beautiful Ferris wheel. I am a strong proponent that every single racetrack needs a Ferris wheel. And warm climates need palm trees. There's a lot of water that has gathered on the infield portion of the track. Obviously that doesn't make sense. It's the flat part of the track. The bank part, the NASCAR part, not as bad. All right, it looks like the rain has all but ended. Maybe a sprinkle here or there. This is lap number 19 for me. I've got 12 laps remaining on fuel. I'm going to stay on the wet tires as long as it makes sense to do so. I can't tell if the raindrops on my windshield are from the spray of the car in front of me or raindrops themselves.
Left side.
Thanks, Dan.
You're clear.
You bet, Judge.
That last corner, that little left-hander leading us into that past right-hander. When that place dries up, I'm going to go to the dry tires. I have lost so many race cars in that one little kink over the years. I did, Scott. Hey, listen, everybody knew that 22 car was there, and that's all you can ask for. Yeah, it is still entirely too wet to be on dry tires.
Left side. Clear.
Very wet exiting that corner. Hey, it's possible, Chronic. It's possible.
Don't hold that out. I was trying to get out of your way.
You're fine.
I'll let you go by here.
Yeah, how awesome was it for that 21 car to win? Even if you're not a Ford fan, just the Wood Brothers in general. Their 100th victory.
Insider.
Still a little bit of drizzle on the windshield. We're 9 laps out from pitting. Got 31 minutes remaining. So this race is well over halfway over. I did not realize that. Seeing! Woo! Seeing woo, everybody. Good evening to you. Yeah, it's good. It's a feel good story. There ain't no question about it. If you look closely, you can still see the sprinkles coming down.
Got one coming up on us pretty fast, bud.
That is probably overall race leader Kyle Smalley. I am correct. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
See what time it is in the simulator. It is 8:30. Weatherman Storm Johnson says that it is should be out of here. Yeah, all right. I'd like to go get back on the dry tire, but really don't want to risk it. So we are going to have to pit one more time, regardless whether we take tires or not. Looks like the racing line is drying out, from what I can tell. Donnie Walker, Wood Brothers has done a lot for the sport, no doubt. No question about it.
Fastest guys on the track are running 45.169. Right side. Clear.
Thank you, Buster.
You bet.
He did a great job of track awareness. And it is still sprinkling.
I'm just trying to stay out of the way of good laps.
Doing a great job. Doing a great job. Now, I wonder how many drivers are going to come and put dry tires on, or maybe they have already for their final pit stop. Versus how many are going to keep a new set of wet tires on. Look at that beautiful Ferris wheel. I think after this race and before our oval race, I'm going to go ride the Ferris wheel. Now, question is, are we in our fuel window? I think so. Next time by, we're going to come put dry tires on. This part of the track really scares me with going to the dry tire.
Good job, man. Keep hauling out. Start to pop that entrance.
Add maybe an extra gallon just in case. All right, we're going to come in and put the dry tires on. I forgot about pit road. Probably being wet.
10 away. 5 away. Good, sure mark. Now, turn in. Not too close.
Too far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Come on, boys. I don't really have a particular strategy. This is my second pit stop. I don't know if this is good or bad.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm hoping to get the dry tires on and maybe make up some time. Now, chances are those guys may have already might already be on the dry tire. I do not like.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
For one, I've got a cone stuck on me. How about that? There we go. We got rid of that. I think the dry tires was a big mistake. Yeah, she barely will turn. That's a terrible idea.
Coming up fast.
Yep, bad idea. Let me see if they get good and hot. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. The car will not turn.
Leaders behind you. I think they're going to slow you up a bit.
All right. Dumb decision. Very dumb decision. I'm going to try to ride it one more lap and see if it's just cold tire pressures. I don't think it is. The track is still wet. I thought it was dry enough to get back on the slicks, but no. No. Where's we're hydroplaning? Gotta be kidding me. That's some terrible crew chiefing, Chad Knaus. Oh, boys, we're going to lose this car. Yeah, she won't turn. It's like driving on ice. Oh. We are lucky to still be straight right now. Bad decision. Lesson learned. We're going back down pit road now and put wet tires on. Yeah. I really screwed up. I thought she had dried out enough, but that is just not accurate. On the oval portion, we're okay.
Leaders are running 45.206. Here we come.
Guys, I know I was just on pit road, but I need you again.
5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, nice and easy.
She won't
Too
stop
far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Too far forward. All right, we're too far back. Got to come forward. Got to come forward. All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Boy. All right, bad decision. Not good. We got 16 minutes remaining. I got to go hard on these wet tires. Just a bad decision. I wonder if anybody else is on the dry tire.
Go. Pit road speed.
Sorry, Buster.
Got one car coming.
No problem.
Is that a faster car? Yeah, that's a
Right
GTP.
Still on the right side. Work clear if you need it.
Well, I accidentally put on the pit road speed limiter. Trying to get my windshield wiper button. Hit the wrong button. So lesson learned. Stay with the wet tire. If you see spray or any puddles on the track, just to be safe, stay on the wet tire.
Couple up in front of you.
All right, now that should be for fuel. Guys pitting in front of me should be for fuel. Much better. Kudos to iRacing. I mean, there is a significant difference in wet tire versus dry tire. You can feel it. I felt it in the chicane. Thank you, Buster. Crap. Wrong button. Got to flash them lights, and I put this pit limiter on. After this race, I have to run into the kitchen. My wife put on a crock pot of vegetable soup, and she fell asleep. I want to make sure we still have a kitchen left, in case she is still asleep. I don't think she is, but I got to go make sure. So after I get back from the kitchen, we're going to go hop on that Ferris wheel. We're still getting a mist on our windshield. Still putting down a spray behind us. Got 11 minutes remaining in this one. Excellent crowd has assembled here at the Daytona Road Course. I swear it's a bigger crowd than the Rolex 24 back in February or January. Well, that makes perfect sense. They're going to get to watch an IMSA race and a Cup race in one day, one admission price. That makes perfect sense.
Leaders on pit road now.
There is motion at the front door, I just heard, leading me to believe my wife is up to let the dogs out. About 8 minutes to go. My additional pit stop, the guy I'm trying to chase is actually, it's Waylon Vining. He's actually the next car behind me. Of course, he's 11 seconds away, but wished I would have stuck with the wet tires and not tried the dry. I'm not saying I would have passed Waylon, but had Waylon made a mistake, I might have been able to capture third spot in this class. Got Brandon Hinton coming up here in his GT3. Hey, look, it's been a fun race. I have not been overly competitive. I have not wrecked the race car. I've not even spun the car out. Knock on wood.
So you know, fast guys are running 44.679.
Travis Stevens is our GT3 class leader. The dirty one, Dan Taylor, up to second place. He's going to extend his points lead over me. Jared Witchen is leading our class, the LMP2, and Kyle Smalley ahead of Brad Peters in the GTP class. Up on P2 in the GT3s. This is Dirty Dan Taylor. I'm going to try to keep the spray off of Dan Taylor's windshield. He's been very kind to me 2 times, letting me get through easily. I'll try to repay the favor. Keep all that water off his windshield. A little hot, a little hot. Yeah, I did wear my Wood Brothers shirt this evening. I'm excited about that. Just a feel-good story. Just a feel-good story. Oh my God. Hey, relax now. Track is not getting wetter. I don't think my tires are that worn. David Griffin, boys. Griff, I thought you was running tonight. Thought this race had your name all over. I'm sure he is. Was busy late this afternoon. Could not make it. But this is a race with David's name all over it.
He's moving.
Man, she will not turn like she once did. Again, I know the track is not getting wetter. Maybe the tires are just really old. I don't think they are.
Power.
Oh, that is terrible. Billy Signal lost power.
Yeah, I about put my foot through this thing.
I can relate.
On your right.
That was Billy in the yellow Corvette. Still in fourth place.
Low on fuel?
No. My internet cut out, man. My computer, I lost power to my house.
No, I was wondering why you made your pit stop.
All right, we are under a minute to go. Probably going to be our final lap. We do have enough fuel. Yeah, we have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Gonna be the white flag this time.
I need to make sure I look at what my tire wear is because it's drastically changed. And I don't think the track, maybe the track condition's improving.
Oh, like Henderson, that's a plus.
The track drying out with wet tires may work in an opposite direction. I don't know. It may have entirely too much grip. I don't know.
My man keeps rolling down. Can't be too long till we got a bit.
Kyle, Jared, Travis, nice win, gentlemen.
Thanks, boss.
They drove the wheels off of it.
I'd love to fight with Billy, but I see how it happened, but you get, I don't know, yeah. Wish it was a straight up fight versus just give it to me.
Yeah, you were both pretty dang good. Yeah, that GT3 battle was pretty flippin' awesome.
Checker flag.
All right. That is going to wrap it
Man,
up.
that was a lot of work, guys. A lot of work.
My tires.
Really good job
81
on the racetrack,
and
man.
91. Yeah, we're in
Really
good
proud
shape
of
there.
everybody. You guys worked your butts off today. Even you up there, Earl.
Tell you what, I'm going to toot my own horn. That chrome green car looks really good under the lights. I'm just saying. But, more importantly, our race winners here. You have Kyle Smalley. Kyle Smalley in the Dex Imaging Acura. I like that. That's a good looking piece. Let's see if we can get. Yeah, we got a burnout going on in the moment right now. This is as live as it gets. I'm hoping Jared Wishon is able to capture some spectacular race-winning photographs. You know what? That might do it for me. Now, let's just say Jared isn't able to get one. I've got one here. That is Kyle Smalley. We'll look at our rundown in each class. We'll recognize the podium finishers of each class. And this is driver Kyle Smalley in the GTP. I want to congratulate him. That is worth 25 championship points. We will look at Jared Wishon. Let's find Jared. There he is. That's going to make a great looking photograph right there. Spin that unit around, see if we can get as much Daytona in as possible. Grab that. Jared Wishon of Elite Esports, Elite Motorsports, as our LMP2 winner. So I thought about driving the GT3, but then I was like, you know what? I've not painted an LMP2 in a while, so I got in there and practiced a little bit with it while I was uploading my paint. And I was like, dang, I'm just going to drive this. And that, of course, is Travis Stevens. Let's see if he's live burnout in the moment. I think that's going to be our race winner right there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. At TS24 fan on the Twitter /X, whatever you're calling it these days. That is Travis Stevens with the GT3 Ford Mustang race win. Okay. And again, that is Travis Stevens in the GT3. All right. Our podium finishers in the classes, I should say. I'm going to pull down my standings right quick. In the, first of all, overall, you had 2 GTP. That's Kyle Smalley, Brad Peters. Jared Wishon actually finished 3rd in an LMP2, so congratulations to those guys. GTP, Kyle Smalley, Brad Peters, and Jeremy Brown as our podium finishers in that class. You got Jared Wishon, John Creighton, and Waylon Vining in the LMP2 class. And in the GT3 class, Travis Stevens, Dan Taylor, and Brandon Hinton are podium finishers in the GT3 class. All right, that race is in the books. She was a dang good one. Congratulations, Jared, Kyle, and Travis Stevens. A job well done. I'm going to go ahead and get our Daytona Cup race in the queue. I'm going to go check on that crock pot and make sure that that baby gets accounted for. I will set this baby to start right now. We will practice, got a 20-minute practice, 2 laps qualifying, 8 laps if we have to run a heat race. Everybody's got 1 additional set of tires with 75% fuel. All right, ladies and gents, we are good to go. It's going to be a 7 o'clock start, sim time. All right, she is in the queue. I'm going to throw up the password if you want to join us. That's going to be your password. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I have great news. The house and the crock pot did not set ablaze, so we're in good shape. All right, a password, Daytona Week 5. Daytona Week 5, if you want to hop in. That's correct, 1 extra set of tires, Coach Matt. 75% fuel, and we will look once we get in here and see if we need to run a heat race and all that good stuff towards the end of practice. I will find out if these guys care to go 75 laps in the feature. All right, let me get a couple things changed over here on the back side of stuff. All right, the data blocks will go from session time countdown to lap counter. There we go. I think we're all good there. Hope you've had a good weekend. If you enjoy motorsports, it was a good one down in Daytona. A really good one, actually. Anytime you get up the following morning or late in the evening, if it's a Sunday day race, and you're still thinking about the race the night before or earlier that afternoon, you know it was a good one. You know it was a good one. And I don't know anybody that was disappointed to see Harrison Burton bring home that checkered flag. I know he's a young kid and has taken a lot of heat over the years, mainly because of who his dad is and whatnot, but still, you got to be happy for him. You got to be happy. But more importantly, guys, Denny Hamlin didn't win. And that alone, I think a lot of you would agree with me, that alone is well worth it. Hey, if you're looking for something sim racing related, so you have a sim race need, right here's your one-stop shop. That's right, simracecity.com. Call up Alan Leifker. Tell him you want the Billy Sigmund special. That's how you get the discounts right there. The Billy Sigmund special. All right, let's see how many guys we got in here. Looks like we got 22, 23 at the moment. So 23. We have 9 race credit entries already taken. Those were actually taken yesterday. Myself makes 10. We need 25 total people in this room before we run. If we have more than 25, to run a heat race. All right.
JW, how many race credit spots are left?
There are none, Vincent. Sorry about that. There are none.
All right.
There are none. What can we do to this setup, per se? Not a whole lot. Just flat out, let's go get it. Let's run stock. Let's trust in iRacing. They brought us the best piece imaginable. Let's go see if we can't put up a good lap time. Warren Keith, boys. Warren Keith has joined us. Warren, I know, was at the Xfinity race on Friday. I'm not sure if he... I've not been on social media a lot today, so I'm not sure if Warren was able to go to the Cup race last night.
You got me, buddy.
Solid. All right, there you go. Confirmed. He was at the Cup race. He saw a good one. Fourth gear on the out lap for 178. And we'll see if I can go fourth gear. I have heard of people qualifying in fourth. I kid you not. That may be an open setups. I'm not sure, but I have heard of people qualifying in fourth gear. Because you really don't hit the rev limiter. I mean, your oil temps are getting extremely hot. Just trying to see what mile per hour I'm going to get up to. Looks like we're going to be capped about 180. in fourth gear. Yeah, 180. Let's put it in fifth. Still about 180. Oh my. The Ohio State Buckeye himself, Chris Carter. The Michigan Wolverine, Alex Kroenke. Tell you what, in fifth gear, you're bogging down to 177. In fourth, you only got down to 178. Let's see if we're going to get above that 180 here in fifth. No. 181. We held the 180 on the bottom of the track. Let me tell you what, that Ty Gibbs car last night with Reagan, the movie about Ronald Reagan, coming out at the end, I think this week. I thought that was a beautiful race car. Vincent Guici is driving it right now, behind me. It's crazy. Guici is not on my bumper pushing me, yet I am so much faster now. I'm about 6 to 8 mile an hour faster in front of him. It kind of defies, what's the word I'm looking for? Not geometry, but physics. I'm in front of him not pushing me, yet I'm going faster.
$11. Goes
Okay.
up behind you.
What?
Coming up tight.
We have a spotter.
U-turn here.
We have a spotter.
Still outside the 102, 18 with him.
We have a live spotter, boys.
In the bottom. One behind you. Still outside clear. Clear for the time being. Outside rolling. You're going to be 3 wide ahead of you. 3 wide. You're on the bottom here. Bottom 3. Bottom 3. Bottom 3. Clear. Clear, clear. Clear any which way. 11's with you.
See if we
Still clear all the way around.
can't get up here in that bubble.
Someone's got to run here. In line. Out inside, just side draft there. He's going to side draft you, side drafting. 11's coming to help you. 11's coming to help you. Clear, come on down. 18's coming to help the 54. 11's with you. Good energy there, good job.
I do not like this force feedback. 12.6, let's see what iRacing suggests. 8.7.
Coming to the outside, 11's got to run.
Better.
54's tandeming.
Much better.
Still tandeming behind you. They don't have a run yet. 54's still bumping them. No run. They're falling back. They're going to get a run on you. 18's going to be on the outside of the 54. It's going to side draft him. Here comes the run. 11's with him. 54's outside 11. You dumped him. There's no one
And
behind
he's
him.
turned.
You get 10 entry here.
Nailed it.
Yes, sir.
All right, those that are new maybe to the channel or maybe iRacing in general, you can have live spotters. That is Warren Keith. I did not know he was in here. He's going to be our live spotter this evening. He does a fabulous job. Speaking of fabulous,
A little scary there, wasn't it?
look at that car. Son of a gun. I'm a fan. I am a big fan. I might be the only one, but I do like that race car. Anyway, let's get a quick car count. We are 22, 24, 26, 28 competitors at the moment. 28 competitors. If you're out there and you want to run with us tonight, Daytona Week 5 is your password. We are going to run a 50-lap feature, potentially 75. I'm going to ask these guys who have taken a race credit, such as Jared Wishin, Rick Javorka, Billy Sigmund, Brad Peters, Kyle Smalley, Jordan Weaver, Walker Thomas, Dan Taylor, and Marcus Adams. If those guys, and Corey said that he might sponsor the race, so if Corey doesn't mind, then we may just run 75 laps. You know, it's 8:21 in the evening. Mike, oh yeah, my bad. Mic up Chris Carter. Got to get that Chris Carter on there. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. All right, let me go right quick. Now, the only downside to a live spotter is you have to switch back and forth from race control. Team is your spotter. Race control is everybody. Chris Carter, you got a copy?
Yes, I do, JW.
Just want to let you know your mic is hot. Your mic is hot.
Awesome. It wouldn't work. I had to take my Rift S out of the computer, uninstall it, and my headphones, and then reinstall it, and then I had to do some work to get them all back working.
Good Lord.
102, pitting this time.
Now the rumor, of course, this is GT Park, so take it with a grain of salt. GT Park said Chris did not race with us on Thursday night of last week. He was watching all the speeches at the Democratic National Convention. Cannot confirm nor deny that. But again, that according to GT Park.
Yeah, you got no one close coming up to you or in front of you. The only car ahead of you is very slow ahead of you. Q sim would be a good one here. Don't go fourth for your Q. Try to keep it in high gear.
I was getting ready to ask you, and I think you just alluded to it. Do we qualify in fourth gear?
No, you're going to want to qualify in high gear. Fourth gear, yes, it's good, but you lose out near the end of the straightaways.
So you don't want to downshift in the corners. You just want to qualify in fifth gear.
Yeah, you downshift here. You're gonna jump the RPMs. And that decreases the speed.
Yeah. Yeah, copy.
Mile per hour doesn't show up, but fifth gear you can actually, you build momentum off the corner down the straightaway rather than fourth. Yeah, the number looks good, but you'll lose out down the straightaway.
Solid copy. Big 10-4 on that. Makes sense. That makes sense. You're running basically the same mile per hour. I like to climb the banking a little bit on my outlap and drive that thing right back down through here using the banking to maybe pick up a little bit extra speed. It worked in the truck, worked in the Gen 6 car, did not work in the Gen 4, did not work in the Xfinity car.
Got one on the wall here.
Two cars that it worked for I qualified in the top 5. The truck and the Gen 4 I mentioned, I was like mid-teens or something like that. We'll do another pit road entry.
Now, to be fair, to qualify, these cars I still haven't figured it out. The Xfinity car, like, you want to run like almost like a 1.5 mile line. You know, kind of arc it off the corners, especially the tri-oval. These things, I think you're going to want to just keep as low as you can.
Yeah, I've tried all 4 races of our Daytona week. I've tried the same approach. 2 of them it worked great, 2 it did not. He's not wrong. Look at that Moza car right there in front of us. Is that Chris Carter? Was that Chris Carter? Hey, we got about 2.5 minutes. No, I'm sorry. We're under 2 minutes remaining. Under 2 minutes remaining. We will have to run the heat race. We'll go through and look at all these paint schemes. Again, that is my Aventon National Park Service DJI drone GoPro Ace Attack Sim Sport
pitting in this time by.
Ford Mustang. That's a good-looking ride, Chris Carter, son of a gun. Oh, boys, wow. So, man, everybody's bringing the noise this evening as far as the paint schemes. That's Dan Taylor. This guy behind the wall, that is Alex Cronky. Look at them chrome numbers. Jeez. The 54. A little Ronald Reagan action. August 30th. That's Ty Gibbs ran that last night. That is Vincent Guici. The 43 machine, that is Tim Setzer. The 09, that belongs to Bryson Fitzgerald of Strictly Stock Motorsports. The 15 machine, Nate Yarnell. Nate Yarnell in the 15 machine. The 5 car, that's I like that orange. That is Kyle Smalley. The 87, that is Jeremy Brown. They call him the Big Show. The 10 car, aw, you kidding me? Now hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. If you were with us, no, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. If you were with us, God, when was that? One day last week. I tell you what, no, hang on a minute. It was one day this week. It was Monday. It was Monday this week. I told you that I met a professor at my son's college. I've had a brain fart, but I thought that the reason I stopped, paused, and went kind of nuts, Mountain Empire Community College is where the professor was that I met the other day, and he's on iRacing and said he would join us. This is another local college. I had a lapse in judgment there for a moment. Emory and Henry College, not too far from where I live. Anyway, I'm still looking for the professor to join us at some point. But he was telling me he runs a Mountain Empire Community College car. So I made a mistake, but anyway, that also caught my eye. The Emory and Henry College car, also a local college. Gentlemen, our top 50. Sorry, Warren. Hang on. Gentlemen, our top 15 finishers from the heat race will go on to the feature. All right, let's go finish looking at some. Oh, let me get a qualifying lap in here. And let me get a qualifying lap in. I'm going to do the old Michael McDowell. I'm going to go as hard as I can off pit road. I tell you what, I spent all night last night looking at that Long John Silver's car thinking of 2 things. 1, Brandon Green, and 2, me and Outlaw both just looking at each other and yelling, "Fish yeah!" That's a good-looking car, the Long John Silver's machine. Are we able to get it up to 180? If we are, we're going to dive her down here at 178. We'll see which lap is hotter, so I'll know for the feature. There's 180. Do we get to 181 by the end of the backstretch? We do not. We're 180. Could be a wind, a headwind, I don't know. Crosswind. I like to have about a 33 mile an hour tailwind as I head down that backstretch. And then it suddenly shifts when I get into turn 4 down the front stretch.
Full white flag. It's definitely going to be a lap 2 for the feature. That was a 49.6. T1 right now.
Solid. Means I'm the first one to put down a lap, I believe. Yeah, we're 180, not getting to 181. I mean, it's still moving, don't get me wrong.
Headwind on the back stretch.
I feel that headwind. Corey Vaughn confirming headwind on the backstretch. Corey is good with his cardinal directions.
Flag here.
North, south, east, west.
49.646. That one puts you P10.
I think that's exactly what I ran.
Yeah, I mean, you're only 0.01 quicker than last lap, so could be lap 1 or lap 2, just depending on how you get off the lane.
Yeah, it was almost identical. Maybe lap 1 we go around the high side, try to build a little more momentum for that lap 2. We're on a pit road entry right here.
Yeah, 100%. You're going to want to, when you come off of turn 2 pit lane, you're going to want to go straight to the wall as soon as possible.
Yeah, get all the track you can get. We did not make it right there. Locked them towers up. I think we actually made it, but numerically I did not. All right, back to our paint scheme reveal.
I still think it's going to be a lap 1, though, if you get the...
Dan Taylor.
If you're coming to the line, you're right at
Chris
180,
Carter.
entering the tri-oval, which I think you would have been if
Billy
you went to the wall
Sigmund.
sooner. It's definitely going to
Me?
be a lap 1 scenario.
Buster
If
Malcolm.
you cut down before the line.
David
You want to
Wells.
be at the yellow line, at the line.
John Creighton. Copy. GT Park. Speaking of GT Park, this is the Gerald Tom Park entry. The Coors 76 machine, GT Park, strictly stock motorsports. Jeremy Brown, Kyle Smalley, Nate Yarnell, Bryson Fitzgerald, Brandon Green of Diamond Racing. You don't believe me? It's right there on his car. The 54, that is Vincent Guici, Tim Setzer, Brandon Smith. 11 car is Ryan Campbell and the Skyline Chili. Love that Skyline Chili. HendrickCars.com. That is a Sean Royer in the 8 machine. Oh, there he is. The V8 Splash. That is Rick Javorka. Corey Vaughn, that Sprite entry. The 24 is Eric Winkelspacht. 9 car. We'll go through here as we grid and look at the paint schemes we've missed. I'm going to go ahead and pull the password down. Guys, if you have taken... Again, sorry, Warren. Crap.
Oh, you're good, bud.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier. I've got to go switch it to race control. I was only yelling in Warren's ear on team. Gentlemen, if you've taken a race credit, please do not run in the heat race. Also, anybody that's taken a race credit that's guaranteed entry, if you have a problem running 75 laps for the feature, let me know. I'd like to run 75, but if there's any people that disagree with sticking with the 50, then we'll do that. But just let me know if you have a problem with it. All right. Let me see here. 28 competitors. 3 drivers will go home. Unfortunately, do not have room for the 28 competitors. That is Richard Robb in that 9 car. This 102 is Buster Malcolm. We have Tim Setzer in the STP car. It's good looking. Love him red rims. 8 car, again, that is Sean Royer. Brandon Hinton in that Hinton Motorsport Miami Vice car. Yes, like it. The 54, again, Vincent Guici. Jeremy Brown in that 87. Brandon Green in the 71. Chris Carter in that 26. The 09, Bryson Fitzgerald. This is Ryan Campbell in the Skyline Chili car. Alex Cronky in that 57. Adam Carty in the Emory and Henry College Go Wasps. I took some master's classes at Emory & Henry, by the way. Eric Winkelspecht. Fun fact, located near Abingdon, Virginia, very close to the old Morgan McClure race shop. Eric Winkelspecht and Brandon Smith, 56, in that 56 car. That is our competitors. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 drivers. Am I counting that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 competitors. I have miscounted apparently. 20 competitors fighting for 15 spots. 5 drivers will not make the big show this evening. 5 drivers not making the big show this evening. All right. Should be a good evening of racing, boys. I've had a ton of fun on the Daytona road course. Round 8, excuse me, round 18 of Brad Peters' Ultimate iRacing Challenge. It just completed. Want to congratulate Jared Wishing, LMP2, Kyle Smalley, GTP, and Travis Stevens, our GT3 class winners. All those drivers will receive 25 championship points. I was able to finish 4th in my class out of 4 drivers. Terrible strategy. I went slick tires late after the rain had fallen, or dry weather, slick tires. Thought that the track was dried out. It was not. So I had to pit a total of 3 times, and that prevented me from even contending in the class. But nevertheless, Corey Vaughn is going to try to race his way into this one in that 54 Direct Drive Motorsports Sprite entry. Corey will start shotgun on the field. I got a feeling driver 54 is going to race his way in. Again, 20 automobiles in this contest. We're going to take the top 15 onto the show. All right, we'll pull the chat up over here. Tom says, keep him updated. You better believe it. Tell Wills, keep me updated. You daggone right. Run 80, run 80, run 80. What is run 80? That is Marcus Adams, everybody. I like Long John Silver's Hush Puppies, too. Tell you what I like is the little, what do they call them, the bits, or the, I'm not sure what the name of them are. The crinkles? Maybe not crinkles. Crumbs? Those are so good. All right, here we go. We are off. Got 8 laps. Oh, Marcus says run 80. I'm assuming 80 laps. 138 watching Spasm says. Can we get to 100 thumbs up on this? That would be incredible if we could. Daniel Applegarth. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'd like to see Corey race his way into the show as well, Michael. I really would. He is well on his way. We're 4 wide here momentarily in front of the 54 car. Weechie pulls to the bottom. Vaughn to the high side. We are fighting a very bright sun in the early evening hours. Corey has not lost the draft. That is rule number 1 in these cars. Do not lose the draft. You must stay tucked up. At the moment, driver in the Castrol car, Richard Robb. Now it's Brandon Hinton in 15th. Now Corey Vaughn, if he can make this pass, I think CV will be in the top 15. There he is. Corey Vaughn, our 15th driver at the moment. Got Chris Carter, Brandon Hinton, and Corey Vaughn 3 wide. Vincent Guici in that 54 car. Now our race for 15th is right here. And that's going to be David Wells, I do believe, at the line. Let me confirm with iRacing. Negative. David Wells is 16th. Tim Setzer at the moment, trying to race his way in. He is in 17th. 18th place is Brandon Hinton and Chris Carter in 19th. And Buster Malcolm back here in that 102 entry. This is our battle for 14th. Corey Vaughn looking to get up to 13th. Cannot make the pass on Richard Robb. He slams that door shut. Vincent Guici, our 15th place car at the moment. Again, as we head through that setting sun in Daytona Beach. Great crowd has stayed over the night from our IMSA race. Place is jam-packed. There's your 15 competitors. Let me get a quick count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Corey Vaughn, a little ways off the pack. I'm sure there is some strategy involved here. I know he didn't intentionally fall back. Maybe. I don't know. He does have... Oh. All right, we've got those 4 cars behind him. Those 4 cars behind him are lined up. Corey is now back in the draft. I was worried he was going to lose the draft for a moment. If he did that, these 4 cars right here would have caught him.
All up at the front. We're in the race. Don't do nothing stupid.
Corey ain't wrong. The guys in the lead pack, I'll circle around. You see them up there. Those guys are in. These 4 and Buster Malcolm, who is behind here, are the 5 cars out at the moment. As we work lap number 5, caution free so far. I will ask one more time at the conclusion of this. I've not heard anybody complain about running 75. We've ran 50 all week, all great races. I don't think 75 will disrupt that. I don't think 75 will.
Did we netcode?
Is there a netcode? My goodness. My goodness, no. Do not bring that netcode in here. Again, we're watching these 4 drivers, all 4 of them out at the moment. You've got Chris Carter in the 26, Tim Setzer.
What in the heck?
David Wills
drive around a car
in the Converse car, and Brandon Hinton in the 27.
We're in the race, guys.
These 4 guys are out.
Down, but I didn't feel nothing, and I looked up and it said.
Oh, Alex Kroenke. Ooh. I've got to go.
My wheels just kind of like moved right. I don't know.
Real quick, I'm gonna see what happened to Alex. All right, here we go.
Someone got shuffled out of line and then tried to come up and there was no space.
All right, that was Alex. He got shuffled.
Sorry for pushing that position.
Oh wow.
Yeah, sorry, Alex.
This moments ago, we're gonna go live. Kroenke and Ryan Campbell have fallen back to 18th and 19th.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I came down the side tracks a little bit, but I felt like I didn't come.
This is going to be a race right here. All right, we're working lap 7. One of these drivers.
Yeah, I lost all momentum when I hit Bryson. And then
one of those drivers.
I couldn't get back up.
Are going to make it in. Brandon Hinton in 14. 2 of these drivers, Brandon Hinton, David Wills. We're going to have a race.
You need to go learn how to draft. Hold a line. Take some lessons.
2 of these 3 drivers that are separated from the main pack are going to make it in. Tim Setzer's going to have to do some fancy driving here. Let's see what Timmy decides to do. If he plays his cards right, he can grab one of these spots. Using that draft, you can clearly see it. He's going to go look to the high side, and he's not going to be able to do it. He's not going to be able to do it. He waited too late. Tim waited too late. And that's going to put David Wells in 15th position as our last car in. Man, I hate that for Kroenke. Not sure exactly what happened. But again, I do hate that. He and Ryan Campbell both somehow got bumped out of the main pack as all those guys were safely in, and it cost them. Son of a gun.
Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Buster.
Yeah, Kroenke, I have no idea what happened.
I got brake check basically.
I was a little bit behind there, Coach. When I rewind, I am a little bit behind until I fast forward. All right, gentlemen, top 15. If you'd join us in the feature, I've not heard anybody complain about going to 75 laps. So again, if I don't hear any complaints, then we'll go to 75 laps for the feature. All right, that's going to get David.
Showing netcode on my end, it just jerked me sideways, and I lost all momentum and I got freight train.
You hate to see that, man. Daggone it.
Yeah,
Alex Cronky. Alex Cronky not
there's a big gap between
making
us.
the
Like
big
I said,
show.
I didn't even think I got close to you. Like, you came up a little bit. I mean, I maybe came down a little bit, but it just threw you sideways.
Okay, let me grab a photograph
Yeah, it just shouldn't have happened.
of our top 15. John Creighton, our race winner there.
And yeah, I just was trying to come up.
All the way down to David Wells.
On the yellow line,
in
trying to come up,
15th
and
position.
the 11 was coming down at the same time.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, you even see, I pull away. I turn it right to get away from you, because I thought you were coming up in my lane.
Trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, from my view, I was just going
I think
straight.
it was netcode.
I
I really do.
Right. Like I got tapped. And
Well, son of a gun.
that's the way she goes.
I hate that Alex. No spasm. There are not. The only way to get in would be a race sponsorship. We are all the buy-in/race credits are full. The only way to get in would be to throw up some prizes, a $20 value for that. Not asking for that, but just saying that is the way to get in if need be. All right. We are going to go ahead and change it. Yeah, how about that Corey Vaughn boys racing his way in? You love to see it. You love to see it. We're going 75 laps. 75 laps for this one. I will change it from 50 up to 75. I think 2 hours. It's an hour and 40 minutes to race. We should be good with the additional 25 laps. I got 10 minutes to qualify, or 10 minutes to practice, 5 to qualify, and then an hour and 45 minutes to race 75 laps. We can certainly do that. We're going to do that with 75% fuel. Now, with the additional, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to add an extra set of tires with the 25 additional laps. An extra set of tires with the 25 additional laps. You know, the main reason we wanted to go one set of tires was it was 50 laps. You get to decide, because everybody's making basically one pit stop. You would get to decide at that point, take tires or not. But now we do have 75 laps. We'll extend that out to 2 sets of tires. All right, race is going to start at 7:45 sim time. It gets dark at 7:55. We'll practice, qualify in the daylight hours, of course. Forecasted weather has us 86 degrees under clear skies. Humidity 54 to 74, so we should be good on any potential fog. There should be no fog. Not that I don't like the fog. I like my Daytona in the clear or overcast skies, but don't like racing through that fog. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, this race has been started. Join us when she goes hot. We will have a good time nonetheless. Real quick, while I wait, I need to go and do a quick screenshot, if you will, of our, hang on, let me break this down by class, GT3 class, there we go. Got to grab 3 screenshots right quick so I don't have to go back and watch the live stream. I forgot to do that earlier. That's GT3. Let me title this screenshot as GT3 18. It's round 18. Okay, let's go LMP2. Bear with me, please. One moment. Little side track right quick. That is LMP2 18, race 18, and then of course our GTP class. Tell you what, I am not a partaker in the Budweiser products, but that car that Jeremy Brown brought to the IMSA race was gorgeous. Reminded me of the old Darrell Waltrip Budweiser, the Ricky Craven Budweiser. You know, just NASCAR, old school NASCAR. And this is GTP 18 for that screenshot. Anyway. All right. We're waiting on the race is hot. If you remember, if you can't remember, I should say, Daytona Week 5 is the password to get in here. Guys, please don't join unless you have raced your way into this one. Daytona Week 5, where Jared Wishon is going for a $50 prize this evening. Jared Wishing going for a $50 prize. And I must say, I hope he doesn't win it. Because if he does, that means I don't win the race. Now, that said, if I can't win it, I would like to see Jared win the race. Vaping Bachelor's back is probably smoky in Daytona. I heard those Burtons. Yep, they may have. They may have burned the house down, that's for sure. I should have just laid him back in line, but any extra cushion. Yeah, you guys were comfortably in the top 15. You had a half a straightaway lead over them. I know how it is in the moment. You know, you are racing in the moment. You don't think about stuff like that. You just don't. I know I don't anyway. I don't anyway. All right. Big field, 25 cars. Should be a fun time, man. Should be a really fun time. These cars tend to put on a heck of a show. But you cannot lose that draft. You cannot lose that draft. But I hate that Campbell and Cronky both not, I know they're both good competitors, good drivers. You hate to see them not make it. You really do. All right, let us move onward here. We'll pull that screen down. Again, one more time, for those who have not joined yet and are supposed to be in, Daytona Week 5 is the password. Come on in, get them hot rods going. Should be 25 drivers strong. Right now we're at 22. Missing 3 of our competitors. Let's see, Warren Keith will be in here making it 25. Or he may not even join the race as a competitor. He may just join as a spotter. So we will have the live spotter this evening. There are 2 spectacular iRacing spotters. Daniel Scott, if you, he has spotted for me several times, does a fabulous job, and in my opinion, right up there with him, or maybe Daniel's right up there with Warren. They're both great. Warren Keith going to be high atop the spotter stand this evening. All right, as we exit off of pit road, the blend line, we want to get all the way out to the wall and use as much track as we possibly can. I'm going to see if riding around here on the high side will gain us a little more momentum.
In front of you on the bottom.
This being our first lap out. You know, I hate that Chris Carter didn't make it. There were several guys, good drivers, that didn't make the feature. I'll tell you who did. I'll tell you who raced their way in. Corey Vaughn. Outstanding work. Got up there, got up on the wheel, got that car in the top 15. We went caution free. Driver 54 is in. Warren Keith has joined. Trying not to catch any of the draft driver. We're 181 right here. Okay, so lap 2 is probably going to be our hot one. Just because we're an extra 1 mile per hour faster on that second lap at the line. We'll be about 28 laps by ourselves on a run of fuel. It's going to make it at least a 2-stop race. And we're 181 at the line. So 49.479. That's pretty good. $49.479. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's get up here with Slick Rick Javorka and that beautiful V8 splash machine. I would say Rick is probably wanting to practice qualifying. No, he dropped in behind me. He should be able to catch up quickly.
Alright, we're good.
Got your place on top of that spotter stand yet?
Yeah, I'm fighting going over.
Copy.
Alright, there we go. Alright, 25 coming outside. Slick Rick got a run on the back here. It's going to be alongside you, entering 3 outside. Outside even. 56 pushing, 52's going to push you. Still out there. Still out there with the 56. 56 even at your door. Still even at your door, pushing you here. 4 car coming up the 52. He's going to go to the top. Outside still. Outside's going to run past us here. They've got more cars going to run past us. Outside's the 4. Outside's the 4. Good side draft there. Good side draft.
Trying to get Rick up to me. Cracking the throttle.
4 cars. 4 cars. 3, 2, 1, clear. Clear all the way around. Stay on the bottom here. They got more energy. 25 side draft in the 52. You in the 56. You in the 56. 25 still equal to 52. 52's got the pool. He's got the pool. He's going to come to you in the corner here. 25 still at his quarter panel. All back on the line. All back on the line here. 52 looking outside here. 52 looking outside. Back in line with you. 25 outside 10. Going to side draft to 52. Going to be on your quarter panel in the triangle here. 52 side draft to 25. Still you in the 56.
Dang it, Brandon. Brandon, I'm sorry. My God, I'm sorry. That will not happen in the race. I hooked him.
Okay.
I hooked him. Yeah, about that. We'll not do that in the race.
I heard a side draft on a man, but that was a murder.
Sorry about that, Brandon. Try not to tell the Godfather on me, please. He's a strictly stock guy. I don't want the Godfather mad at me. I can't have that happen. All right, we are good. We are. Let me go ahead and get that on race control. Now, we have decided to go with 75 laps. All right, let's look over here at the chat, see if anybody is struggling to get in. I don't know, Chris missed the race, or I would have sponsored him for that race. 162 watching, got 90 thumbs up. You kidding me? You kidding me? Can we get to 100? Is it possible this evening? Can we get to 100? It would be so appreciated, greatly appreciated, if we get that far. All right. Here's what we're piloting this evening. I need to go get a Marcus Adams paint scheme. Marcus was not in the heat room. Let me go find Marcus. I think that's the only... And maybe Dr. John Creighton. I don't think we got him. He did not run a practice lap. Let me find that... Marcus Adams fella. He did not run a practice lap. So we're not going to get to see his paint scheme yet. We'll have to wait until the race and check that unit out. But we should be 25 drivers strong. We are indeed. If you look on your screen, you'll see that 25 right there, right over the word weather at the bottom of the screen. For those that want to know, there they are. All right, all the names are accounted for. Yes, they are. All right, let's get ready and rock and roll. We need a solid top 10 starting spot. More than anything, we need that top 10 starting spot. Let me get my wheel. There we go. Set that center. The torque is on oval. We're in good shape. All right, here we go. Go ahead and get her wound all the way up. I do not want to start in the back. I don't want to start in the middle. I don't want to start in the back. Try to get this thing up to the mid 170s. Get it on into 5th gear. Try to keep them oil temps down.
Green flag.
179 at the line. I held the speed better on the bottom than we did on the high side in 5th gear during practice. I actually got down to 177 on the high side in 5th gear up top.
White flag here, white flag. .49.763 P6.
I never checked the wind. 180 down the backstretch.
Checker flag here. 49.564 P. Denny Hamlin, P11.
What was the whole time?
Pole currently
502.
running fifth at a 49.502.05 seconds.
I'm 600ths off. Not bad. Going to do a pit road entry here.
Stand up.
We went down on the brake bias.
Limit line in 5, 4, 3, 2.
We made it. We made it.
Stand 4.
Now, green flag conditions, we're going to back that up even more. We're not going to be that late getting into it. Cannot do it.
Just remember, for your first pit stop, just let me know if it doesn't count you down or anything.
Copy. All right, boys. It is that time. It is that time. Whew. Man, oh man. All right. I'm going to be selfish tonight. I'm going after a victory. I'm going to prevent Jared Wishing from winning that $50. But if I don't win it, I'd like to see him win it. Oh, that is the Marcus Adams ride. Look at that. That is the purple. That's a Crown Royal entry. That had to be painted by Jared Wishing. Nobody can bring a chrome purple quite like Jared Wishing. If I'm wrong, I apologize to the painter of that one. That's a beautiful piece. That's a beautiful piece. All right, Mark starting 9th. I'm going to start 15th, boys, right in the hornet's nest. As I said, I didn't want to start here, but here we are. Are we missing any paint schemes? I cannot. Did we get Doc Creighton? He's not gridded up yet. We'll wait on John Creighton. I'm going to go ahead and play our national anthem, God Bless the USA.
And the whole
And if I knew we wouldn't get copyright struck, I'd play some Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA. But I'm sure that is not, that's the Black Rifle car, John Creighton. I'm sure that would get us a copyright strike. Jared Weaver did not get the Weaver entry. That's 23. Love that pink. Love that pink. All right, let's get ready and roll. Boys and girls, Matthew McConaughey.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
All right. We're ready to roll. Let me grab the race control. Gentlemen, in front of us is 75 laps. We're going to do that with 2 sets of tires. I've added a set of tires since we added 25 laps. Went ahead and added an extra set of tires. We still have 75% fuel, and we do have a fast repair. Driver Jared Wishing going for a $50 prize tonight. If he wins this race, he's $50 richer. At the moment, there are no additional cash prizes on the line. If anything does come through, I promise you I'll let you know. Thanks for joining, fellas. It's been an awesome time this week at Daytona. Some of you probably want to cuss Daytona, but it's been fun overall. Thank you for joining. As always, best of luck to all competitors. All right.
Good luck, everybody. No challenges tonight, JW?
At the moment, negative. No challenges, kids. Let's rock and roll. We're going to get this 21 car to the point. We got our work cut out for us. I got to be honest with you. My inspiration for the green of late has been that 54 car, that chrome green. Love what Corey Vaughn's got going on in that Sprite entry. I have a bicycle made by Aventon. That is the sponsor on my car. She's green.
Rick Javorka. You got a copy, buddy?
Oh my. What's coming? What's coming?
Gotcha, GT.
You up for trying to get your race credit that I took from you back?
Okay.
Sure. I don't finish many of these, so it's like money in the bank for you.
Oh my. Oh my. Hey, boys, look
yeah,
here.
Well, I haven't finished many of these lately either, so we're in
Hey,
the
look
same
here.
boat. Good luck, everybody.
Awesome, GT. Gentlemen, this just in, courtesy of Donnie Walker. You may know him better as Donnie Ballgame. $5 going out to that lap 17 leader. That's our Chad Denton Memorial lap. Again, Donnie Walker for that one. All right, here we go. As the Reverend said last night,
it's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the end. Here we go. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Second, and everyone's still in the hole here in the one here. Still outside. You've got your own little space here on the bottom. No one behind you, no one in front of you, really. Everyone's going to be lining up top here. Going to be out inside of the 8 off the turn 2. Inside of the 8. Going to be coming up here. Watch for a slight checkup. It's going to be early in the run here. Going to be at the back end of the speedway here. Watch check. Watch check. 8 going to be side drafting the car ahead of you. Top side formed up pretty good. Everybody's double file all the way through the field. Pace 190 mile an hour. Completing lap 1 here. Car already outside even. Outside even. No help behind you yet. Car length and a half off. Little block in the front of the field might cause a checkup. I'll let you know. Half car length off. You have the 5 car outside quarter panel. That's your quarter. Door even. Door even off 2 here. Still there. Still there. Watch the checkup here. You might have a slight checkup and a back straight cash. Car ahead of you is going to go top.
Bam!
I'll let you have a run.
Thank you, Donnie.
Fill it. Just beware. Car half a back off. You have a run up on the 54 out of 4. No checks ahead of you. Just him. Top side going to roll to the front here. Top side going to roll. Javorka, leader. Still outside even. Outside even at your door to the 5 car. Still there. Still there. Side drafting at the front.
Oh man, my ear's itching.
Get the 525 and 09 up on the top side. Watch the check off the 231 coming to 54. 54 coming back to you. 60 behind you. We're in a good spot here. Slight check back end here. Slight check.
Accidentally turned the volume down.
3 wide behind you, back to 2. 60 still with you, 5 outside. Even door. Check up off the 4 here. Watch the check. We're going to come back to you. Inside line, going to check up here. Good job. You're going to be slightly clear here at the tri-level. 60 is going to fill that spot. 60 outside. Car on the bottom here. Car on the bottom. Watch it here. Inside. Middle 3 back to even. Even 2 outside. 25. Dan Taylor outside. That's your door. That's your door. You're on his quarter. On his quarter. On his quarter. Still there. Still there. Still there. Even with you're going to catch the pack. Watch the check. 54 ahead of you. No help behind. No help behind. 25 still outside. Still there even. Still there even. Big run behind you. Going to catch up to you here. You're clear for the second. Top or bottom, your choice. They're blocking at the front. Blocking at the front. You have a run here. Car inside. Corey Vaughn inside even. 2 coming up to help you behind you. It's going to be Marcus Adams. And you come up behind you tight. 31 behind you.
Looks like we're going to be about 30 laps.
Inside even off the 2 here.
Run of
Top
fuel
side's going to get
in
stalled.
the pack. Maybe
1 on the
32.
yellow line. He's backing up here. Top 3 back to top 2. 16 inside. 31 behind you. Energy's on the top. Watch it check. Energy's on the top. Top leaders. 4. Top 4. Top side. Kind of breaking away here. Inside Corey Vaughn. Inside quarter. Quarter off the 4. Inside quarter. Still there. Got 1 shoot in the middle up ahead of you. He's going to be in the sucker hole coming back. Don't suspect. He's going to be in the middle coming back. You'll see him here. He's going to be in front of you.
Dan Taylor
Top side still going
led
to
him
roll.
in. Teammate, of
Side.
course. Did the right thing.
Still there inside Vaughn. Quarter clear for the second. Clear for the second. Top side's where everyone's at. Watch the check. You're going to have him off the corner now. You're going to have him off the corner. Middle to back here. Vaughn's going to fill the spot inside quarter. Inside quarter. Inside even 16. Inside even 16. Still there. Still there. 4 quarter. 4 quarter. Inside even. Inside even off the 4 here. Door to the pack's on the top. Inside even. Still there. Still there.
Get me down here.
Still there. Still there. Marcus filled the spot. Top 3 for the second. Back to top 2. Top 2. Top 2. Watch the check middle back here. Everyone filled the spot here. Check, check, check. 73 coming up way hard. It's on the inside. It's just right here. Everyone's kind of moving to the front. Getting a little aggressive doing it. Inside still. You got 1 quarter panel here. 2 cars behind you at the back of the pack. No one behind them. No one behind them. Still inside. Inside for the second. Inside. Still they're even. Still they're even. Keep it tight here. Still there even. Still there. Still there quarter. Still there quarter. Even here. Even to 12. Even to 12. Top's going to check. Top's rolling. Top's rolling. Watch the check here. Watch the check is even straightaway. Inside 73. Inside 12 quarter panel. Inside 12 quarter. Inside 73 door even. Door even 12. Getting ready to get the front. Be aware. Still even. Still even with you. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming.
There's a hard checkup on the inside.
There's a big checkup on the inside, and I don't know where that came from. Kind of ruined the whole inside line. Everyone's going top again. Top side's going to roll here. Inside even 16. Inside even 16. Quarter. Inside even GT Park. Bottom side falling apart. Watch it check. Middle back to the Daytona logo. There you go. Still inside even. Inside even 87. Still there. Top side rolling hard here. Top side rolling. Help behind you. Still there. Still there even. Still they're even. Woohoo! You weren't clear, but good job.
Oops.
Good
My
job.
bad.
Got one outside you. Got one outside. Still they're even with you. Wiggle spec 24 even. Bottom side kind of hanging tough here. They're not moving forward, but they're kind of staying where they're at. Still outside 24. Watch the check here. Still there. Still there 60. Leader blinking. Watch the check. They're going to check high. Keep coming. Leader blinking hard. It's stock. Outside. Top side backing up. Bottom side rolling. Keep coming here. Keep it coming. Still outside. Bottom three. Still too wide outside you. Still bottom three. Keep it on the bottom. Bottom three. Still the bottom three wide here. Still the bottom. Still at the bottom, three wide. We're three wide, 6 rows deep. Bottom three. Still bottom three. Back to bottom two. Outside is the 60. Still there tight. Everyone's sorted back out. We're back to be too wide all the way around. Outside the 60. You're going to roll here. Still outside even with you. Still out there even. He's up against the wall. Still even. You're going to have a huge run on the bottom. Here. Watch the check in the middle of 1 and 2. You're going to catch him there. Keep it coming. Still outside even. The fork ahead of you. Top side backing up here. They're bumping. Still rolling. Still at your door even.
Love that V8 splash car
here. Check here.
Man.
Top side going to pass you on the top.
I think that's a Jerry Bynum special.
Wants to fill that spot. Still at your door. 3 wide ahead of you. 3 wide. You're going to be bottom 3 and 3 here. Bottom three. Back to bottom 2. Outside and even. Even outside. Back to 2 wide outside. Still there. Contact behind you. Keep coming. Still out there. Door even. Top side rolling again. Top side's got a huge momentum boost here. Still out there. You're going to be bottom 3 again. Bottom 3. Back to bottom 2. Out there. Still twinkle spec out there. Keep it coming. Still out there even. Clear for the second. Top side's coming. Outside even. 60's out there now. 52 pushing the car ahead of you. It's just you 3 on the bottom. Everyone's moving to the top. 60's going to fill that void. It's going to be 3 ahead of you. 3 wide ahead of you. You're at the bottom of 3 now. Back to bottom 2. Holy Toledo. Still 3 wide ahead of you. 2 rows. Watch the check here. Go down. Hold the brake. Watch these out. Hold the brake. All right, let it roll down.
Okay.
I'll check the damage. Just keep
God
coming.
almighty.
You have the meatball.
How did we get a flipping meatball on that?
Put it in reverse here.
How did we get a meatball on that? That's ridiculous.
Waiting on 71.
You got a meatball with the door hit. You were fine before that.
God almighty, am I just stuck?
You gotta tow it. Let me know. Try to get out if you can. Pack's coming on the outside here. Pack's coming.
I gotta wait for the 87.
We gotta tow it. God bless! What the flip happened right there?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck we're doing on lap 14. I don't know what we're doing.
Pace car, roll back.
Where is the damage on that car? It was like stuck. It just would not go anywhere.
Your right rear tire was not moving at all.
Yes, I saw that. That's ridiculous. Who is the hero on lap number 13? Unbelievable, man. These two cars, the white car with the blue stripes and the car in front of them, caused this whole mess. That is Adam Carty and Jared Wishin. Jared Wishin. Good run. 60 had a good run. I don't know who's at fault here. Looked like Jared thought he might have had more room. Now, I think initially he was clear when he comes down, but it closed up quickly. And maybe 60's, reacting to the 24. Super Speedway Racing is what it is.
60 wasn't even clear to him.
Yeah, he wasn't clear.
Yeah, it wasn't clear, and then everyone checked up, caused a 4 wide.
Yeah.
Bruce came down, and collected
here's
up.
What happened to me.
I don't know why we're 3 wide, 4 rows deep on lap 8 back there, but I don't know what everyone's thought process certainly.
And that gives me a meatball flag. That gives me the meatball. Unbelievable. Still got 2 minutes of towing. I'm going to be a couple laps down. But the good news is we got plenty of laps to go. I can't believe that little bit of door contact, which was minor. I've got a meatball flag because of it. Unreal. I don't get it. I don't get that. I don't know if that's an iRacing thing or if that's... It maybe broke a toe link in the rear.
Make sure you got the fast repair checked.
Yeah, we got that. We got that. All right, so still got a minute 34. There goes one more lap. I think I'm now 2 laps down. Yeah. Yeah, there should have been a red flag showtime. I agree with you. I don't know, man. Look, we've all been there before. We've all been there before. That was unnecessary, though. But I get it. I do. We're working towards lap 17. That may have a factor of it. Everybody needs to get to the front. These. I'm not saying it's easy to pass in these, but because it's not. But you need to take spots when you can. You can't fall back. Definitely lose the draft and get back on the lead lap. Can't do that. You can't catch back up that easily. Yeah, got me right in the wheel. So I think probably broke a toe link. But, it is what it is. We're going to get out here and try our best to get back on the lead lap. Yeah, I think he hit me in the right rear. And, if this sim is accurate, probably broke the toe link. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. Tires are still in good shape. I'm not going to change those. No sense in that right now. There we go. We finally blew up with 10 seconds to go.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that was not my fault.
It was not. It was not JB's fault. It was not. Not sure who is throwing accusations out there, but it's not Jeremy Brown's fault. It's not the Big Show's fault.
All right, we're gonna get going. We better be going. Pace car middle is in the 3 now.
Are they coming to the green?
They are coming to the green. So let's look at here. Just be careful coming off the pit lane here.
I think I'm only 2 laps down. I'm probably going to go 3. Pretty soon.
Pace car's in.
I'm 2 laps down. We're going to go 3. So.
Alright, green flag's out. Back's at the line now. So.
Alright. I might be able. I'm not going to catch them. I'm not going to catch them, but I might be able to be far enough ahead of them that we get a quick caution. All right, I'm 14 seconds away. Let's watch that grow pretty quickly. All those guys are in the pack, so they're going to run off and leave me. I see the pack down there in between 3 and 4. That's going to be the last time I see them until, Mark Marcellus, good evening to you, until we get a caution. I'm going to say within 5 laps, I'm probably going another lap down. Why is it that I am the only one that had to tow, had to take the I'm sure maybe someone else had to take the faster car. I'm not complaining about that. But only me had to, I'm the only one that had to tow it. Crazy. Crazy. What's up, Bobby? It ain't been good, Bobby. It ain't been good. All right, so they've gained 4 seconds on me.
Rick, I'm so sorry.
In a lap. Wall. Is that going to bring out the caution? Is that going to bring out the caution?
Yeah, there's no yellow for that. Trevor hit the inside wall entering pit lane, so they're not going to throw it.
Okay. All right, the pack is on the back stretch. I do have a car.
No caution, huh?
Right, that was 100% me. I got into the wall and I overcorrected.
Rick, do you have damage?
I think so, but I don't know. But how there's no caution?
I'm not sure. I'm going to back up to you.
I'll let you know how fast.
He slammed that wall 8 tons, so I don't know. He's got a ton of front damage.
I'm coming.
I'm going to have to back up
I would
to
think I'd have some damage. But
what's your top speed right now?
173, but I just shifted to 5th.
He's going to be down.
76. 77.
He might be good.
78.
Bring it, Rick.
79. Looks like 77, 78.
Yeah, that ain't too far off.
Back up to him, to be honest with you. Try to keep your foot in it.
That's the only chance I've got not to go a lap down.
Pack's about the lap in, so just keep going.
Yeah, I did not know he was ready to go a lap down.
Corners.
Rick, I'm going to have to go and try to hope for a caution.
Yeah, go.
All right. Now he's getting ready to go a lap down, so he could not have caught me. He could not have caught me in the time that I needed to get caught up, to get connected up with him. So I'm gonna ride it around here a couple more laps, hoping that a caution comes out. My goodness. I lost an Xfinity race here on Thursday night. I got beat. I was the leader.
Leader's at the line now.
I was the leader on the last restart. It just happened. I didn't win it, right? I got beat. A couple cars teamed up, whatnot. I didn't. Anyway, this is by far worse than that. I am so bummed out right now. I am bummed out. Crap, man. Absolute crap. But you race enough, especially at Daytona, Talladega, stuff like this is going to happen. I've just got rotten luck. Not that I was involved in the wreck. I was the only one that I had to tow. That minor of a hit, I'm having to tow for 4.5 minutes. Just terrible luck. Oh well. Enough complaining. We're going to try to get back on the lead lap somehow, some way, somewhere. We're going to try to get back on that lead lap. Now I'm really glad we went 75 laps. Yeah, you're right, Spasm. You're right. You never know.
Leader at the line now.
Are they 3 wide by any chance?
No, and don't worry about it. You hold the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to tell them. I'm going to hold the bottom. Leaders, I will hold the bottom when you get to me. As they are bringing the noise. 6 seconds on track. It's going to be less than a lap, I believe. I'm going to try to get up here with the pack and just run. Try to race my way back up through.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Hey, you kidding me? Donnie Walker, boys and girls. I'll read that in just a second.
Straight cash.
Bam! That's for Dale. That is for Dale. Again, leaders, I'm going to hold the bottom. You got Diamond Racing leading the show. Nate Yarnell must have got shuffled. He is 14 seconds in front of me now.
You couldn't put on the brake.
Is there a caution? Anytime Billy's talking, there might be a caution. All right, boys, we're going to hold. Here they come. Here comes the freight train. I'm going to keep it on this yellow line.
Here comes field. Top leaders are on the top side, so first couple rows of cars should be easy to win here. Just to be aware, they are pushing and shoving like you would never believe. Like
I believe it.
Lap here, so keep it on the bottom. Let them pass you. You're going to be coming here. Here they come. Outside, bottom of 3. Bottom 3. We'll be bottom 3 the whole way here. They're going to pass you only outside. Still bottom 3. Bottom 3 keep coming. Get in line with the 52. And you should be joining the pack here. You're going to one outside 73. And clear.
All right.
You got a couple on the outside, a couple stragglers behind you. You're going to get in line with you.
Your opinion, am I better off getting back with those guys or staying with this pack, seeing how I don't have a fast repair anymore?
Seeing how close they are to the pack, doesn't matter what we do. Just, I would stay as far back, but as close as you can. Because like I said, you saw what I saw the last 5 laps, and you would not want to get in this pack at all.
Yeah, copy.
In the outside here, outside even. Outside with you still. Outside your door even. There is a pack of 3 now, a good 11 car lengths off the pack here. Still outside even. It's going to be led by Vaughn back there. Still outside even at the door here. GT Park, even at your door.
Can you confirm Rick Javorka's the only one to lap down now?
Correct. Caution will come out unless incident. If Javorka would have the lucky dog, he is the only car 1 lap down. So, yeah, he's in the middle of the pack, so if it does happen around him, he's going to get caught up in it. 3 wide ahead of you. 3 wide ahead of you. They're all stacking up. Just be ready. Still outside even, by the way. Still outside your door. Still outside. We got 1 up against the wall. 1 up against the wall. You're going to be bottom 3. Bottom of 3. Bottom of 3 still there. Bottom of 3. Back to bottom of 2. Outside GT Park. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. inside here. One inside. Top side's going to check up at the Daytona logo. Watch the 24, you're going to catch him there. Inside checking up hard. Inside checking up hard. You're rolling here. Yeah, on the wall. Front of you 24. Got a car against the wall, high side. Car against the wall, high side. Watch him here. Watch him. Everyone's dodging him. You're going to be middle 3. Middle 3. Back to top 2. Top 2. One inside. One inside. Still there. Still there, even. We are in the Hornet's Nest. Keep your eye out ahead of you. Inside. Inside's the dot. Inside even with you. Top side rolling off 2 here. Give you a slight check, middle back. There it is. Even with you to 52. Even with you to 52. Inside even, Sigmund. Inside even. Now he's at your quarter panel. Going to be on the door of the 52 now. On the door of the 52. Inside even. Inside even. Those lines kind of stalled out. No momentum here. Still inside. Still inside 52. Inside 60. Inside 60's Wisham. Even with your door. Even door. Still there, even door. He's on the O line. Even door, top side checking. Keep behind you. Dvorak now even at your door. Dvorak even at your door, bottom side rolling. Both lines are going to stall out. Both lines are going to stall. Still even to 52. Even side Wisham. You're at his door, at his door. Still even, still even. Both lines going to stall out up to 4 here. Still even inside, even inside. Now Dvorak is going to be at your quarter panel. Going to be at your quarter. Keep it coming here. Stay in the top side. Even inside. Even inside. It's going to be Sigmund down there. Still at your door, even. Still there, still there. Still there. Top side going to roll just a little bit here. Still there. Still there. Going to stall here. Going to stall. Both lines stalled. 52 inside. 52 inside. Leader side dressing like a maniac. That's why we're both stalling out. Still there inside. Inside Javorka. Watch the checkups here. Still there. Still there.
I got to try to get up front so I can get a lap back.
60 times. They're still there. Everyone's kind of double piled up.
There's no way we're going to have 3 more caution flags to get me back. I can't take a wave around now. So we're down to about 12 laps of fuel there.
73 bailed out. Still inside 52. Still inside 52.
So I've got to run it hard.
Top 2 are tandeming away here. Still inside 52. Still inside 52. Doc's going to fill the hole behind the 52. Still there. You're going to be catching a lap car. He's going to be coming on the line here any second. He'll be at the line now. Still inside. Still inside. Watch the check. Still inside.
Who is that lap car?
Let's see here. Still up top. I'm going to check the lap car. Still inside you.
Still no rush. I'm just trying to see who it is so I know if we're safe or not.
Where it's going to be Richard Rod is going to be going high.
Richard knows what he's
Still
doing.
inside, first and second. Reckon, stop. Reckon. Keep it coming. Down. Good job.
No X's.
Good avoidance.
No X's.
I believe Javorka might have been caught up in that.
He was.
Let's take a look here.
He was. I think Nate Yarnell is going to be the lucky dog.
Confirm. That is indeed, yes, sir.
I was trying to chase the car up the track. I got really loose for some reason.
Nate Yarnell is going to be our lucky dog. Now, 13 laps. All right, spotter / crew chief / chief mechanic. We're 13 laps on fuel. No, never mind. I'm the lucky dog. Forget that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
We're
think
lucky
Nate
dog.
had something happen there just a couple of seconds ago, so yes.
Come on, Dan. Gotta go by me, Dan.
That's right. We're the dog of luck.
We'll be back to 2 laps down, which is better than 3. That obviously lets us strategize a little bit. especially with us being able to pit. So
wow.
Yes, we are pitting for tires and fuel.
Wow. Hey. Here's Royal Trades. Bam. Donnie B. Bam. 2 random draws. Here's Royal B. Here's a little pick-me-up. God bless you, man. Thank you. That does pick me up. Combine that with making it through that wreck. Starting to feel the vibe now. Starting to feel the vibe. Thank you very much. Drivers, this just in, courtesy of Donnie Walker. 2 random draws, P2 through 20, valued at $5 United States dollars each. Donnie Walker, everybody. All right, so I got to finish top 20. We're going to take the lucky dog here. We're going to be able to put some tires on this thing. We're going to be able to put some fuel in it. I hate it for Rick. I hate it for Nate. But it worked out pretty good for me. Lucky dog going around. Dirty Beef, what's up? Long time no see. Got to pass that 23 car. That is Jordan Weaver, 18. On my way, Jordan. Just past the pace car. Thank you, Russell. I do appreciate it, man.
You're a lucky man, JW, to get through that without touching anything.
Well, you ain't kidding. You are not kidding. Rick ain't wrong. Ree is not wrong right there.
I had it.
In turn 3, Jordan.
Please don't run down pit road to the boxes. That's not cool.
All right, pit road's open. I got to catch the 18, so I'm going to pit. Let's go ahead and top this unit off. We're going to put 4 Mr. Feelgoods on it.
3, 2, 1. Green box here.
I can confirm. I need to let him know that.
I'm going to be honest. I was not paying attention. I was looking at my dash.
Confirmed. I did not hear the pit road countdown from iRacing and my spotting package.
Up there. I was not paying attention.
10-4. I did it just to be safe.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for all the people I...
Thank you very much. All right.
That caution was brought out by Bruce Legnail turning Vincent Guishi middle of the back. They were in single file line, bump gone wrong, and yeah, it just accordioned everybody in.
Did you say Bruce Legnail? He is not supposed to be in here.
Maybe it's not Bruce. I just saw someone in the 87 car, and I'm just so used to Bruce in the 87.
Oh, copy that. I think that is Jeremy Brown in a black and red car.
Okay, yeah, it's Jeremy Brown. Yeah, I just thought same font, usually kind of similar paint scheme.
Hey, sorry, Bruce!
My mind went to Bruce Legnail.
I have already apologized to Bruce Legnail. Sorry, Ogre. We're trying to throw you under the bus. I gotta let
Bruce Legnail's got the Zishan dirt. He's not even here, and he's causing the wreck.
Gotta let Rick Javorka by.
I'll go these guys by, so just roll it.
Rick, I am slow in turns 1 and 2 up high. It's telling me to let you pass. I'll wait on you.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yeah,
I just crossed the start finish.
Yeah, copy. I'm high in turn 2 and onto the backstretch. Slowly. At 52. Where's that 52? He's coming. He's 5 seconds back. He's 5 seconds back. Hey, Liz. Hey, easy there, Brandon. Here's Royal Trades. Thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Donnie, these other drivers, I know they appreciate it. All right, so we're going to start on shotgun on the field. That's okay. We're going to need another couple cautions. And I'm going to have to pull some magic out of the hat. To avoid...
Backing up here, I think you're supposed to go by him. You're good.
Catch up, please.
All right, we're ready to go.
All right, so this restart, we got to go Everyone's single file. That means we could lose the draft easy.
That's right.
Pace car's in. Leader's going now. Alright, come on. Come on, Rick. Go, 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 go. Inside, Rick. He's still there. Clear. Come on down. Let's get in line. Let's go.
Which we got to catch that pack. That V8 splash car did not get going.
87's going to be behind you here. 87's going to be behind you. They're going to run the top. They're going to run the top. They're going to be coming here.
I'm going to hop in with
now
Brown.
We're going to catch the pack this one on the top. Cool.
And
outside. Outside tandem and outside. Reckon, slow down, slow down. Rick's behind you, slow down. Slow down, slow down. Holy
wow.
arc brake, Jeremy Brown.
Oh, wow.
Just keep rolling here. Come around the top. Come around the top.
They got nailed.
Come down.
Oh, wow. Put it out.
Put it out!
Wow.
Sub car, you got damaged, or are you gonna make it up here?
Wow.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
again.
Put it out!
Wow.
Got let's 52 here. They passed 23, so let's just do that.
Walker Thomas, you gonna make it up here?
I'm right behind you. I stopped for the wreck. Alright, stay behind 8.
Whew.
Thanks. Sorry,
Yeah,
I got a little
really,
damage.
Really didn't do much for me, but I am going to top it off. Looks like Rick will be the lucky dog. Did you get that lucky dog, Rick?
Yes, sir.
Welcome back to the lead lap, driver 52.
Alright, checking up here.
Leaders.
It's coming down here. So let's just come on down.
Anybody stay out?
I don't believe so.
I'm taking a wave around. I'm taking a wave around.
Solid.
Now come on, spotter.
Coming high. We have.
Don't say come on me. I swear someone stayed out. That's why I had to double check and look.
I went and I just had my eyes on the pace car and I saw everyone else diving down. I thought some people would stay out there. We are.
It's not like in real life where I could like turn my head left and right and see. Okay, yeah, no one pitted. No, I got to click around.
Yeah. A little more difficult on the keyboard. I get that. I had a better view than you did. But yeah, this should put us one lap down, and I don't think anybody can make it from here on fuel. It's going to be close, but I don't think anybody can make it.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, hey, stuff's starting to look up for me. Starting to look up for me. My gum, this thing ain't over with yet. You hear that spasm? It ain't over with yet. His Royal Trades, you're welcome. Recently started watching, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure if you've seen my brother or not on here with me, Outlaw. He hasn't raced now in a little over a month. His son just started playing football again, so you know most nights he's occupied with that. So that's the reason he has taken a hiatus. He'll be back with us hopefully into the fall once football is over. That guy's a little on the crazy side. David H. I have no idea how I got through that previous wreck. Not that one, but the one before that. I don't know. I don't know. Everything kind of just slowed down for me.
Wait until the line here, but they will give us the wave around. Whole field is coming back down to top it off. So just come on around and let's get back in line.
We should be 34 to go right now. Is that right? It's going to be razor thin if we go green. Obviously, I hope it doesn't go green. For obvious reasons, I hope it doesn't go green. I need that lap back.
Oh, it won't. It won't go green.
Right on, David H.
Let's just
right
catch
on.
up with the Rick here. Don't try to pass him. And let's go ride until they don't want to ride. And then when they wreck, we'll be lead lap. And then when we're lead lap and we don't ride, we go.
That's right. I like the game plan. All right, boys. Now, I am 28 laps out. If this thing stays green, I didn't have a chance anyway, so I need that caution. I need to assess where I'm at. Myself and Nate Yarnell, I know, are a lap down. I want to say Nate was involved in that last one. I'm 11 seconds away from the pack. They should be over here on the back stretch. Should be about halfway down the back stretch. My math is correct. My internal math. There they are. We will back her down. NJ Vinny, sorry. New Jersey Vinny. Now, what's up, Vinny? That's me assuming you're Italian. I could be wrong.
All right, similar situation to before. It's going to be an old-style restart here, J-Dub.
I like it.
Since almost the whole pack came to top off, there's only 3 rows of double wide. The single-file restart, let's not get left behind.
Yeah, copy that. I'm racing Jeremy Brown in the 87. All right, boys. And I am going.
You should be fine. You sit on pit lane.
Copy. Well, I hate that.
Green flag.
So I am the only car a lap down.
You have the momentum. You're good to go. There you go. One inside. Be careful. You don't want to go too far ahead and get caught in a wreck with this ride. A lot of damaged cars here. You're going to be bottom of 3, 1, and 2 here. Nope, you stayed back. Good job. Stay in line. See who goes. Stay, see who goes. Be bottom of 3 here. Bottom of 3. No, they're still bottom 3. Back to bottom 2. All right, here we go. Outside even. Outside even. A lot of the cars ahead of you are single file right now. You're really one of the few double wide here. Still outside. Still outside. You're going to have a lot of checkups being the only car. Everyone on the bottom, so just be aware of that. Right now it's just Travorka and another car behind you, so we're good. All right, top side here. He's going to go ahead of you. Hey, who's driving that car? Hey, outlaw. Hey. You have Travorka coming inside here. Inside 52. You're clear.
All right, if my math is correct, I'm just riding right here for right now.
Yeah, 10-4. Save as much fuel as you can. I'm sure they're going to have to hit again anyway, so if we get lucky and we run it out, they might hit around the same time, so that might work in our favor. If not, we're still going to be in a good spot, so just ride.
Yeah. I am the only car a lap down. I'm in 23rd, 1 lap down. Jeremy Brown, as Warren said, is on pit road. 3 laps down, 4 now.
Okay. Everyone's still single file ahead of here.
One thing I cannot do is lose that draft. That was the main reason I was darting in and out a moment ago, making sure I was going to stay in the draft.
No, 10-4. The 3 wide ahead of you, so keep that in mind. I am spotting from the tower, so I can see 95% of the pack on certain points of the track, so if they wreck big ahead of you, sometimes it might be just on you. But like right now, I can see the whole pack, so we're good here. Sorry, John. It's really in turn 3 and out of turn 2, I kind of lose the front like 4 rows, just visually from my screen.
Yeah, 10-4. I can usually see the smoke. Again, I'm just going to ride here, keep up with the draft, and hope for a caution.
10-4.
If you're just tuning in, I was 3 laps down, got involved in a senseless wreck early on in the race, had to tow the son of a gun. Now I'm battling my way back. I am 1 lap down, the only car 1 lap down. So if we get a caution and I'm not involved at all, I am the wave around car. So I've got to be very, very alert right here. In case there is a wreck, I'm going to be backing her down. Now, who is that behind me? That's Brandon Hinton. I trust that he will not run over my rear in the event of smoke up here. Looks like the field has calmed down quite a bit. Substantially is the word I'm looking for. I could easily hop in this outside and gain about 4 or 5 spots. That's not my goal right now. I need to get back on that lead lap. I just realized it is not going to get dark. That's a miscue in the race settings. My fault.
You're good to watch ahead of you. They're getting 3 wide again. Doc was blinking, so they're splitting him to the top here. They're going to be back to 2 wide throughout the pack. So just keep you informed, because I don't know if you can see over Rick's spoiler or not.
We're 26 laps out. I'm showing 22
I have
on
a check
fuel.
up here. There you go. Good job.
0 chance I'll make it to the end on fuel, FYI.
Oh, I know.
But I can save enough to potentially pit with guys that...
Got a lot of guys riding too. I think they're going maybe about 90% throttle, just kind of riding. That's why a lot of the pack is single file. So.
Will be 25 to go here at the line. I'll say it again. Thankfully, we did go 75 laps instead of the scheduled 50. All of our races this week, Daytona Race Week, has been 50 laps.
Currently, there's only 4 cars in the top. Doc just in front of you, and now 2 cars on the top at the front of the field. So everyone's kind of just lined up.
I do feel like Joey Gase, lap off the pace, back of the pack.
Watch check at the top. Let's go with Rick.
Actually had to hit the brakes right there.
You're good, buddy. You're clear. Get in line with Rick.
Let's not lose that draft.
That all developed so quick. They had a little checkup, so the pack right and moved left. Another car moved right, and they all just double filed up.
A lot of guys driving like Kyle Larson did last night. Did you see him? Bull in a China shop.
Oh, I was there. Oh, yeah. I saw it all.
Bull in a China shop.
Is that a remark on the driver's Oriental relations?
By no means was that a remark on his Asian heritage.
Those guys in front of you?
10-4.
Bull in a China shop. China is plates, dinnerware. A bull in a China shop. You can imagine a live animal in a room full of breakable.
He can pay for the China though. He's called Young Money, so he'll be fine.
Yes, that is true.
All right, a little update on the pack. Starting to get a little bit racy up front.
I see him.
Crazy.
I see
Doc's
him.
kind of hung out here behind GPs and getting lines. So
get on up there, boys. It's go time.
The front of the pack's kind of going again.
It's go time,
Sigmund
boys.
jumped out of line, so you know it's going to get crazy. Huge check here. That didn't even form from the front. You're just kind of middle of the pack to check if they were starting to form. So just ride.
I got another fly in here.
Let's check here. There you go. They're still checking. They're still checking. Still checking. Holy moly. Keep it rolling. Let Rick back in if you can. If he wants to. I don't know. Rick looks like he's just going to stay up top. Okay, he's going to get back down. GT and another decided to go, so that's going to help us out. Lead pack has put away.
That's him strictly stock boys up here on the high side.
Stacking up big. Stacking up big. Oops, big push here. Guess we're going to the top. Inside, Doc. Inside even. You're getting a huge run past the whole pack here. Inside even. Still there.
I will be dropping back.
Still there inside. Still inside even. Down clear. Doctor's coming. Stay up. You had a split second there.
Yeah.
Behind you is Rick. He's going to push you here. Bob's side's going to check up again. You're going to get a run down the back. Going to get a huge run here. Keep it coming. Still don't know why we all checked up, so got to look into it. Still inside. Rick pushing you nice. Here. Still inside. We're in a good spot unless someone jumps ahead of you. I'd rather you be up here where the checkups are going to kill us. So have Rick behind you will be good to go. Still inside. Marcus Adams inside. Still inside. Inside even at your door. Still there. So they're clear. You're still rolling top here. Huge momentum. Inside even. Still there. You're rolling here. Big rolling. Still there inside. Clear for the second. You're going to be inside here into the turn one. Inside even. Clear all the way around for the second. Rick's still with you. He's still tight with you.
We'll see if I can't get up to the front. Try to get my lap back this way.
Inside even. Back to 18 inside. Inside even 18. Still there at your quarter. Even at your door off before here. Huge run on the top here. Good job. Inside even. For Vaughn. Still there. Quarter. Clear for the second. Still clear. 16 inside. You lost your front clip. C4 going to be on your quarter. 16 now back off your front clip. Then you got a huge run here. Rick's going to push you. Still inside. Still there inside. 24 inside. Still there inside even. Got some help behind you now. You got your Vorka and Vaughn. Still even at your door. Top side kind of stalling here. 52 going to push you. Going to be a alongside Sigmund. Inside. Clear for a second. The Vorka is still with you. Top side's going to roll hard here. Top side's going to roll good. Big push coming. Huge push. Massive push. Push to the lead lap even. Yes, sir. Lead lap 21. Good job. Javorka behind you. He's going to get in line. He's going to go upside. Don't know what he's going to do. He's going to want...
It may be short-lived, but I'm back on the lead lap right now.
Go at your quarter. Side drafting you. Outside even. Still there's Vaughn. Going to come down in front of you. He's going to go back to the top. Going to come down in front of you. Let's take a lane. Rick. 54 still outside.
I don't need Rick in front of me. I'm a lap down trying to stay ahead of him.
Outside even. Vaughn pushed him weird. Still outside even. At your quarter. Door even. Top side's got to run. Top side's got the momentum. 25 pushing you. On, off. Still outside even. Still there even with you. Top side falling back. Gonna get around the corner here. Still wreck off your front clip. 25 pushing hard.
Get him away, Dirty Dan.
Still outside even. Outside even. Keep coming here. Still outside even. 25 all over your back bumper. Still outside Vaughn. Still outside Vaughn. You're on quarter of Javorka. You're at his quarter. You're at his quarter. You're at his door. Now back to his quarter. 25's going to push you even here. 25's going to push you even. Even with Javorka. Even. Even. Door to door here. Still even. Still even. He's coming at your door. He's going to come down and side draft you. Still at your door even. He's going to get a run off the top. You're at his quarter. You're at his quarter. Going to get a push. Good job. Still even with him. Still even. Still even. 25 pushing really good here. 52 still outside. Still side drafting hard. Still side drafting. He's going to go up to the top. Going to be even on the door. Even on the door. 25 push here. 25 push.
We're 7 laps out. 7 laps out from pitting.
52. Still there. Still there outside. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Okay. We're back on that lead lap.
25's with you. Momentum with you. 25 with you. 25.
Right. I am 6 laps out from pitting. 6 away from pitting. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to team control and see if I can't get somebody to help me.
25 still with you. Majority of the pack is single file here. Majority of the pack is single file. Still there with you. Top 5 cars, single file line here. 4.
I'm going to switch over to race control and try to find a pitting partner here shortly.
Yeah, 10-4. Let me know when you want me to go to interval calls so you can start asking. Right now, field is all single file. The only 2 cars on the outside are Sigmund and Javorka, row 5.
So they could not get back down. Now I didn't want to race Rick that hard. I have no choice though. Dan, as a heads up, I've got 5 laps to go for fuel.
Copy that.
Will Diamond Racing have to be back on pit road? I don't mean for you to spill any strategy, but if so, let me know. They don't have to tell me, but I sure would like to know.
Working on that now.
Alright, leader's still 7 cars in the bottom, single file here. Everyone's getting down to the bottom.
All right, with 4 laps, we're working 64. See, I don't have enough, of course. I need about 6 laps of fuel.
2 takers in the back, Sigmund and Javorka just came down, so.
Crap, I wish I'd known
most
that.
people were in the pit, so I started asking.
Anybody close to pitting? I'm asking. Doesn't mean they're going to spill their strategy. That's fine. I'm not going to take any tires. I got 3 laps. I will announce it when I get one lap to go. If I have takers, great. If I don't, I'm just out of luck.
No takers there?
None.
That's Sigmund coming up through the gears on the bottom here.
confirmed. No takers on the pit partner. I'm 2 laps away.
Dead for us on. Watch Sigma going to join here. Slow car ahead on the bottom. Alright, it's what it is. I think it's what, next lap, right?
Yeah. Yeah, probably so. If you will, count me down from about 10 away.
Stand for. No takers that lap. Alright. We'll be boxing this lap. Box this lap.
I've got one more. I can go another. Because we need a caution flag.
If you don't want to go, you can go another, let me know.
Yes, confirmed. I hope you're listening to the stream. I'm on race control now. Confirmed, Warren. One more lap. One more lap. Got you.
Yeah, whole pack is running very, very slow compared to what they could be doing. Sigmund is blown by everybody just by himself.
21 pitting next time by. I've thrown it out. If I got any takers, outstanding. If not,
oh, did you get? You just might drag people with you, so just keep in mind. Sigmund going to be coming by you here. Like I said, he's a lone wolf, passing everybody himself. So just watch him here. He's got help.
They're a lap down. So now they're back on the lead lap with me. That doesn't change anything.
Fine, this is fine. They're all coming outside here. 8 cars going to be outside me here.
Pit road.
Pit lane. I'll let you go pit lane. Good job here. You'll see your pit crew coming off here. Going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop in the box.
Give me a little shot of juice, boys. And let's pray for a caution.
All right, there we go, there we go. Keep it rolling here. Make sure you hit pace speed. All right, be careful. You do have a little bit of worn tires, even though they're up at 10. You're still going to be loose off the deck here, so just keep that in mind. Just be careful getting off. Field is coming off 4 now. Field is off 4 now.
If they pass me again, I go 2 laps down.
No one's taking field here. No one's taking the bait.
All right. Hey, we were able to race our way back to the lead lap.
Looks like they're all going to try to stretch and make it, which if they can, that is incredible.
Little bit of solace
very good,
in that.
But don't think they're going to have a chance to. They're all stacking up, about wrecked.
All right, now that I've crossed start finish, let's see. I'm 1 lap down with Rick Javorka. Rick currently in the lucky dog position.
Leader line now.
All right, we're going to get lapped here within 2 laps. Marcus Adams also a lap down. Marcus may have pitted by himself, maybe? I'm not sure.
Car racing this Marcus Adams. He is in the pack, but the way they're racing, we might get lucky here.
We can only hope. Leaders, I will be at the bottom when you get to me.
Leader line now.
Actually not catching me as quick as I thought. Is it asking too much for a caution flag? Where are some of our usual suspects when you need them?
them the 2 to go, the pack is, or 3 to go. Leader line there.
Leaders, I will be on the bottom. All right. I've said my piece. I've called out my strategy. If it is a strategy. I'm going to hug the bottom, then go around me. Hey, man, we did the best we could. Plain and simple.
Hey, hold on now. They ain't got to the white yet. Trust me.
Yeah, I understand that, but we've overcome a lot here.
You got the caution needed. You got the caution needed. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Put it out!
Yes, sir. Now, I am not the lucky dog. I don't think.
I don't believe you are. Nope. Adams might have it.
Man, I did not need that yellow. I was going to make it.
Marcus Adams, Rick Javorka ahead of me. Ah, dang, man. We might have, I'd say Billingham stays out, but we might have a chance at the wave around. I don't know. Maybe it's optimistic thinking. I don't know. We'll see.
You're good. Just keep catching the pack as quick as you can. They're in 3. I'll let you know if anyone does stay out.
I have 9 laps of fuel remaining right now. Should cover all 3 green, white checkers if need be.
Confirm.
If somebody stays out, I will pit for tires.
There's no way they weren't on fumes or going to be close. No.
Very true.
Absolutely amazingly fun race, and thank you for hosting.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. All right, we got 4 cars out.
A couple staying out here.
So we'll come down and pit. Get a little bit of extra fuel in it, nothing significant.
Lucky dog coming high.
Never know. Might get lucky again. Might have a, because Adam's going to get the wave around here, so if we get another green white checker, we might get it.
Yeah.
Just go through here.
Always that possibility. I about missed my pit stall.
You're fine. I'm looking at another car here. That was kind of being weird. Go ahead and go. Yeah, but Adam's going to take the wave around. That's the only... Yeah, it's the only car lap down. Javorka's got the lucky dog, so yes, we are the lucky dog, barring any yellow.
All right. So we're still a lap down. But look, most of this race we were 3 laps down, so we're I think we have a caution here. I really do.
By the way, hey Spasm and hey Gray in YouTube chat. Don't want to think I've been ignoring you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Spasm. Great champion. 2 of our biggest cheerleaders. Spasm is the biggest. Great champions right there. Okay. I have been a bit occupied trying to get this 21 car back on the lead lap. We did do some exciting things, though. We did drive from the far back with the help of Rick Javorka. We got up there and got our lap back. Now Rick is on the lead lap, solidly on the lead lap. And this is going to be green-white checker number 1 of potentially 3. Don't look now. That actually means look right now. Billy Sigmund right there in P4. He has won a race in Daytona week. I appreciate that, David. I really do. I mean, obviously not the result
strategy can be here.
I want, but
don't go flying into the pack thinking we're not getting any spots doing anything here. So
yeah,
I would just lay back a little bit. If they wreck, don't get into it. get the lucky dog, and we'll go race for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. Certainly can't be involved here, and obviously we need a caution, so yeah, amen to that. Amen to that. Should be a pretty exciting restart. I am not going to go 100%. I need a caution badly on this lap, this upcoming lap. That would put me back on the lead lap. And without that caution, I have no chance of improving my position. So it does me no good right here to be up here running. So we're going to lay back a little bit. A little sluggish restart.
Just a heads up, front 2 rows we're saving very heavily on fuel, so if they run out, they're going to pack in. So
yeah,
keep that in mind. Pace car. Field drive car restart stone. Green flag. Green, green, green. Adam's going to want to try to get by here. There you go. Let him go. It's going to be 3 wide behind you. Adam's going to split the middle. There you go. All right. Let them do their thing. Watch your wreck and stop. Stop, 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 stop. Just come to a stop. Come to a stop. Don't come to a stop. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. We don't want to lose the lucky dog. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you go. All right. We got 1 on our lid. Just keep rolling here.
Put it out, 3 off of 2, put it out, turn 2, turn 2, put it out, turn 3, turn 3, put it out, 3 off of 2, put it out, turn 2, turn 2, put it out, turn.
You daggone right. I should be the lucky dog unless I slowed down too much right there. I don't know.
Did we get it there?
I have yet to be shown the lucky dog recipient. I may have slowed down too much.
No, it shouldn't do anything. They changed it to where unless you come to a stop, you should get it.
Dog of luck, come on.
10-4. I was going to say, they changed it to where unless you come to a complete stop, you should still get it.
How's my rear end?
We're back on the lead lap,
You're
kids.
clean. How's my front end look?
Pretty dented.
Sorry, I was trying to get the car started.
We're back on the lead lap.
Your end, rear end don't have any damage
Now,
whatsoever. You're good.
too bad we've only got maximum of about 4 laps
I got
of racing
tank hit
left.
from the back. I couldn't tell how bad I got hit.
But we're back on the lead lap.
Only took 63 laps, but hey, that's lead lap.
Sure.
Should get that wave around once we get
I
to
wouldn't do
the
that to you.
start-finish line.
If you don't know, you're not looking too good in the front end.
You're right,
there.
William. You are right. I got what I asked for, right?
Yeah, I know.
And fuel could be an issue, RJ. You are so right.
Yeah.
I mean, when they pitted, it was literally on the cusp of what you could do. Now, they have been saving, granted. It's going to be interesting, especially if we get one more.
That wreck was huge.
Yeah, bringing on by, come on.
Lucky dog will be to the outside. Everybody's saving that fuel down there on the flat part of the
Some
track.
of you guys have got to stop exploiting the game, man. You take all the fun out of it. That's all I'm going to say.
Everybody's
What?
down on the apron.
Some of y'all need to stop causing wrecks at the end of the race.
Well, some people sit in the middle of the track when they are a lap down and don't let the leaders go by. So I want to hear that.
Sit in the middle of the track.
When the leaders went by JW, he moved over and gave them courteous. Other people didn't.
Oh, he's talking about under green, I believe. I'm not sure what's going on.
Very, very sorry. I sit on the inside line. Please do not kill me. I'm very, very sorry.
I missed your voice, Marcus. Welcome back.
I'm not sure what he's talking about. The lap cars, when the pack catches them, you gotta let the whole pack around you?
Didn't say you had to let them. I'm just giving you an example. One car, let everyone by. The other car, just...
But that's kind of what you're trying to say. Is it not?
I must let this 18 car by. I am not sure who the 18 car is.
I mean, plate tracks are the one track where you can actually drive up there and get your lap back. So
It's David Wells. He's just coming off the turn 2.
Copy. All right, I'm going to wait back
Billy
here.
drove back and got his lap back, and no one was complaining about it.
I got my lap back, but I had a lot of good help.
Corey, I didn't hear earlier. My iRacing audio is a little bit low. Who are you talking about? Just out of simple curiosity.
I'm just saying there's certain individuals who exploit the game at every chance that they get, and it kind of takes the fun out of it. That's all I'm saying.
Staying in line is not exploiting the game. They do that in real life.
I'm not talking about you, Marcus.
All right, copy that. There was one driver that did not, get out of the way, but I was okay with that. So I was just curious.
And it's just not that. It's other games that are being played. That's all.
Yep.
I would really like to be made aware of what Corey's talking about.
You know what Corey's blabbering about?
I don't, but if he is mentioning it, it's an issue. Corey's not one to just run off the mouth.
Well, the reason I'm asking is I haven't seen anything weird tonight, people-wise. Like,
I mean, to, mimic real life, right? So why exploit when we're trying to mimic real life? Something to think about.
All right, boys, here we go.
So when you say exploit, what exactly do you mean? Because I've only seen people like get in the apron and things like that, which they do in real life.
Maintain practice.
you got Corey Vaughn hitting pit lane here. And green flag, green, green, green. Be careful, watch for yellow, but let's go win this thing.
I once saw a guy come from 22nd to win one. Talladega, of course.
Yeah, outside, watch him coming. Get back up. There you go, get in line. Yeah, I've done it. Let's hope they wreck it now. Don't know what the heck anyone was doing back here. Huge draft here. You're gonna get on alongside of 71. Yeah, pushing here. Coming to the white. Looks like they're wrecking. Follow it down. Keep it up. Yeah, good job. He's going backwards. Kyle Busch style. There you go.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Incarnation, man.
Not sure what happened. Not sure what happened right there, but we lived to fight another lap. Hey, we got in behind Brandon Green.
8 came down on Doc's nose. Doc said, I ain't having it. Punted the 8. 8 punted the 31. 8 came down the track. Bryce and Fitzgerald crushed him, and then we went by.
There you go.
Dead right there, JW.
Yeah, man, that worked out pretty good. All right, so we're up to 14th. That's
Pardon
right.
me for a second. I'm going back and looking what the heck happened entering turn 1 for us.
P14. P14. 10 laps ago, we were, well, 30 laps ago,
All right.
we were 3 laps down. And now we're in 14th. Now we got to be able to run 2 full laps here.
So Dan Taylor split the middle between Bryson and Rick. Wasn't clear, came up across Rick's nose, and everyone stacked up in the one.
I see. I see. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I saw. I saw it late, but I think that is what I saw. So who do we have on pit road there? Can you give me some names?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Sigmund, Javorka, Adams, Sean Royer, and a few others.
Seems
Guishi, Adam Carty, Smalley, Wisham.
And that would be due to fuel, I'm assuming.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Some of those guys did not hit those first 2.
I thought so.
The simulation. It's really a good simulation. We're going into triple overtime, just like few NASCAR races this year.
I thought my mathematics were spot on when we pitted with about 32 to go. If you guys came down to top off, I still think there's 1 or 2 here very close on fuel.
A couple of years ago on the road courses, that's not that far off.
I'll be dang, guys. We're up to P9. We're up to P9. Could we get a top 5 out of this mess, Ryan Doherty, David Griffin? Oh, if I crack a top 10, I'd get 10. Jackpot. That'd be mighty neighborly. You don't have to do that, David. That'd be mighty neighborly of you. Yep, the final one is on its way, Coach Matt. This is going to happen. Now, we look up there, and you see Strictly Stock Motorsport driver Brandon Smith. Those guys, as a team, always good at saving fuel, always. Brandon may be really good with fuel, just like I am. I am like 15 laps to the good here. Brad Peters, Eric Winkelspect, John Creighton, Brandon Hinton, GT Park. Those guys probably got plenty of fuel. Maybe Weaver, Green, I'm not sure. We are coming to the one to go. We do not need to save any fuel.
12 car, you don't have to let me by. I'm pitting this time. I just wanted to see how bad my damage was.
I don't know, Showtime. You know, let's be realistic. I think with a super speedway win, I don't know if he is. Had he won Michigan or something, I think someone gives him a shot. But you know, reality is, just about anybody could win last night's race. I don't think someone's going to sink an investment of him into their race car based off of last night. I think it'd be cool, but I'm not sold on him getting a cup right after winning just last night. Again, if it's Michigan or Richmond the week before or Darlington this week, maybe. How about the Dale goggles, the gargoyles? If I get a top 5, if I win it, we're going to put on the Dale gargoyles.
John Creighton, have you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Good luck, buddy.
All right.
You too, man.
This is all we've been waiting for.
You're missing your whole front clip.
This is what we've been waiting for. 17 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that's what they tell me, but that last run, I was in the draft and I was doing
12
okay.
laps
so
of fuel.
We're gonna see how it goes.
Way to the good. We're going to bring it back checkers or wreckers. Or I'm going to do everything I can, I should say. I'm not going to run through anybody. But
All right, J-Dub. Here we go.
Here we go, Warren.
All right, we'll play awesome games here. Kaiko's zone now. And going green, green, green. Outside, even 71. Outside, even 71. Going up to the gears here. 76 outside. Clear top, clear top. 76 is there. Keep clear top, come up. 60 coming with a run on the top side. 60 coming with a run on the top side. Still clear, still clear. You know, one outside here. Stock outside. Bottom side's coming. Push from Vaughn here. Push from Vaughn. Keep it coming. Good run here. Good run here. Here we clear top. Clear top. Clear top. In line with him. Push if you can. Push if you can. In line with you. In line with you. Bob. Top three. Top three. Top three. Top three. Top three. You're shoving. Keep it coming. 60's with you. 60 with you. 60 with you. Come to the white. Come to the white. Got the white next flag ends. 60 with you still. Top of three. Top of three. 31 with you. 60 with you still. 60 with you. Still top three. Leaders getting racy. Still top three. Still top three. Still top three. Get out of the wall. Get off. There you go. Still top three. No one with you. Get down. There you go. Inside. Inside even. Get down. Get down. Take the 60. Take the 60. 5 with you. Let him push you. Let him push you. Keep it coming here. Still checking up. Keep it coming. There you go. Stay in line. We're going to wreck here. Stay in line. Steel's going to catch these two running side by side. Stay down. Stay down. Keep it coming. 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 Split it. There you go. Hey. That's the top 10.
No, that's a bunch of little That was my race, man. And you just had to, couldn't let me.
I take that back.
Make me do.
That's a P5, J-Dub.
Yes, sir.
That's right, Billy.
You daggone right, brother. Nice work right there. Awesome job, man. That was so much fun.
Dude, I mean, how do you, y'all just really suck. It's all about.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that 60 might have had a better run come off the 2 on that restart. I would have told you to just shoot to the straight to the top of the wall, but they got all bumbled up.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have happened.
Oh, my. Wow. Boys and girls.
I had it, dude.
Eric
That's just bogus crap there, man. Let's
see what happened. I don't know what happened.
Think about it. You know, I'm going to start running over these people, and I don't care, man. I don't care. If I get one wreck and have to sit in the pits the rest of the time, that's what I'm going to do.
All right, here we go.
This is getting old, man.
Let's see what happens. We'll go back. This is the White Flag Lap. This is it. This is our SimRaceCity.com White Flag Lap. Brandon Smith, Eric Winkelspect, Brandon Hinton, our top 3. All right, we start seeing Weaver and Brad Peters in the bottom. Billy Sigmund currently in the at the moment the 4th spot, being pushed by Marcus Adams.
Every race.
Billy.
Yeah, Brandon Smith just came down.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say.
I'm gonna straighten this crap.
It wasn't anything malicious. I mean, it sucks at looking at 73 here. What happened? The leader, Brandon Smith, gets shuffled high and he's trying to get back down.
Winkelspect, you suck, man. You're a trash. You're a joke. You're a freaking joke, man.
Right here, Brad Peters in this Energizer car is going to the inside, right?
You're a joke, too, so shut up. You're a joke, man. All of you are a joke. All of you.
All right, give me just a second.
I just want to know.
All right, here's what happens. Brad in the 05 car.
Good win, Eric.
In the 05 car. Sees this opening right. He's going up. Here comes Brad. He's taking that. Start-finish line's up front. They're 3 wide. Smith starts coming back down. That's what happens. Marcus is lined up pushing the 73. Winkelspect mirror driving at this point. He's coming down to the bottom to protect the win. That's what happens. It sucks. I get it, man. I completely get it. But that's what happened.
I'm just asking what he did wrong.
I don't think there's any lack of skill or anything right there, any lack of racecraft. I think we're going for the race win with the white flag. Back here is myself and
Billy. What did he do wrong?
And that is Jared Wisham. Let's see how we make it through. Let me back that up. I don't think you could see that. They wrecked to my outside. I felt that. I didn't see it. So Corey Weaver. And then then the up front happens. Wow. That was a mess. Now let's go look at it from Eric Winklespec's perspective. What happened here with Winklespec? Now Winklespec is P2 as we are. Where are we at on the track? We're coming into 3 right here. Winklespec is P2. We've seen this from behind.
Nice good win. Yeah, Eric got a good run here. Got the outside of Brandon, side drafted him perfectly.
Yeah.
Cleared him.
Yeah.
And then after
Straight
that,
cash, homie. Straight cash.
Right. I mean, that's what happened. Nice job, Eric Winklespec.
Billy.
It's an outstanding job.
Okay.
Just an outstanding job. There you go. Now we'll play this. We'll try to get a race-winning photograph. A job well done. Hey, David Griffin, everybody, top 5. God bless you, man. You did not have to do that, but thank you. Thank you very much. Bam. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. I didn't see the 10. You kidding me? Since you got a top 5, I'm going to do 15. Won't let me do that on my phone.
What did I do? I didn't even touch you.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Thank you, man. Again, unnecessary, but thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We can unmute Billy now and see what's going on. Hopefully there's no language.
And I'm going to start paying back.
I mean, I get
one of the good guys.
I get Billy is mad. I mean, I completely understand that. But I don't think anybody did anything outside of what a real NASCAR driver would do in that situation. I didn't see anything that says this guy has 0 talent or anything like that. I think it was just all racing incidents. Here we go.
Thank you again for the host, JW.
You better believe it, brother. Let me get
I
this.
hope you enjoyed the drama, JW.
I have the ability of the mute button.
Well, hopefully it was used a lot in the last 5 minutes.
It was. I was afraid of any language.
JW, if you're still here,
I am still
would
here.
Love to take another one of my good buddy Rick Javorka's race credits. Thank you.
Copy directly. Boys, Winklespect is burning it down. He caps off Daytona week in fashion. 1, although it's a Chevy, that's a dang good looking race car. You have to admit that. 2, he drove a good race, man. He drove a good race. He did as Warren said, he did side draft to perfection. Brandon Smith coming through 3 and 4, coming up off of 4. And made the pass, man. Made the pass. And then by the time those two got together, the other 3 on the bottom, or excuse me, those 3 merged into one. By the time that he had made the pass, bam, it all put them all together. Just a perfect storm is what that was. But that is Eric Winklespect. Man, I do apologize to everybody for this not being a night race. My fault. It was an oversight. It was set up to be a night race, but it did not happen. I didn't double darn check. I'll promise to be better next time. I promise to at least try to be better next time. This is Eric Winklespect, everybody. Taking home the checkered flag, capping off our Daytona race week in grand fashion. An outstanding race. Look, I think part of the reason I'm so excited is I was able to get a dang top 5 and rode 3 laps down. But you know, it was, yes, now hang on. It was because of the wrecks. No doubt. That thing goes
I
green,
thought
I'm
this
screwed.
was good. Started off in the heat of the day and ended at dusk. I think it's a good idea. Good job.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was supposed to be night, just like all the other races we've ran. But anyway, it did turn out good. It turned out in a typical Daytona 500 early evening finish. But what I was saying is, the wrecks happened. Had they not, I stayed 3 laps down. But I did race my way back on the lead lap, and I'm thrilled to death that I decided to do that and not just hang back and hope for wrecks. I actually got up there and raced my way on the lead lap at one point. So, man, what a fun time. Let's look at our top 10.
You don't understand, man. Man, you started this in the day. You suck, man. You suck.
Warren Keith, everybody. I think
Wigglespec, how dare you sidetrack to perfection. You suck, man. You suck.
I think that is a Billy Sigmund
I know I do, Warren.
reference. I think. I could be wrong there, but I think so.
Yeah, you sucked up so good you passed him and won. Man, you suck.
Ladies and gentlemen, our top 10. Eric Winklespec, driver 24 of Diamond Racing, finishes first. Look at Marcus Adams right there.
Let's not
finishes
get in
second. Brandon Hinton,
Let's
good
get
run
it
there
straight.
by
He didn't pass him.
Hinton
He blocked
Motorsports
him.
in third. Kyle Smalley in fourth. I do finish fifth. Billy Sigmund in sixth. Brandon Smith in seventh. Eighth is Brad Peters. Quick shout out to Brad Peters for the Ultimate iRacing Challenge. We were 18 races through of the 20. My goodness, it's been a lot of fun. Richard Robb with a great run right there in ninth. And boys, the good doctor, John Creighton, rounds out our top 10. As you may have heard, GT Park, he and Rick Javorka. Rick finished in the 16th position, GT in the 13th. So that'll be a Rick Javorka race credit going over to GT Park. Let's go back and look at lap 17. I do not know. We were on a caution at that point. 17. I think we are pacing here. No, I might be wrong. Or what is 17? All right, there's 16. Coming to 17. So 18 is our first lap.
I got so upset. I'm looking back at the replay now. It's not like anyone messed him up that restart or anything.
Yeah, I just think heat of the moment.
Everyone, you went down,
yeah.
Eric, and everyone followed you.
Just heat of the moment.
I don't know why he's upset.
We've all been there. Now, this is going to be for a $5 prize.
Get in front of me even if he did pass me.
We'll fast forward it. This is the first green flag lap. It does look like the 16 car at the moment, Vincent Guici, in that safety culture car, ran last night. A beauty, by the way. Or Brad Peters, one of these two. It might be Brad Peters leading this lap. It is Brad Peters leading that lap. That turned into lap 18, lap 19. So lap 18 led was Brad Peters. He will chalk up the. Hang on just a moment. These prizes came in after the race had started, so I did not get a chance to put them on the race sheet. Let me open up YouTube, the back end of YouTube right quick, and get that prize. I know it was Donnie Ballgame, but I'm 99.7% sure that was a $5 prize. Let me double darn check that. Where are we? Here we go. Yes, sir. Donnie Walker, lap 17. Led lap 17. Okay, it's Donnie Walker. Let me get my race sheet in order. Bear with me for a brief moment, please, and thank you. Donnie Walker via a super chat. And that is lap 17 leader. That carries a $5 prize, and that is Brad Peters, everybody. The Ultimate iRacing Challenge guy, Brad Peters. We had a GT Park versus Rick Javorka race credit. We're going to start calling those battles. And that was won by GT Park. We also had another Donnie Walker prize. Let me double darn check that. Again, his Royal Trades, thank you very much, man. What a great pickup this evening. Hey, it may have all started with that. It may have all started with his Royal Trades $10 super chat. Thank you. 2 random P2 through 20, $5 each. Courtesy, of course, of Donnie Ballgame again. Donnie Walker, again, that came through via a super chat. Random draw 1, P2 through P20. That is a $5 prize, and random draw 2, P2 through, I got fat fingers right now, P20. Hey, I just turned 75 laps at Daytona International. My fingers are a little fat. Courtesy of Donnie Walker right there. And Griff, again, man, do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Unnecessary, but very kind of you. All right, so we have lap 17 leader. That is Brad Peters. We got 2 random draws. We've read out our top 10. Let's go get those random draws drawn and issued. Congratulations again, Eric Winkelspect. A serious job well done. Let me get things in order here. Okay, there's that. We'll show the screen off. There she is. Now, hang on a minute. Wrong screen, believe it or not. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for these results, and there it is, Eric Winkelspect. So P2, that's going to go Marcus Adams all the way down to P20, and nobody disconnected. So P2 through 20. Let's bring over the best website known to mankind. Again, all the kids are using it. All the kids are using it. 2 through 20. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of Donnie Ballgame, Donnie Walker. This guy, P11 tonight. Well, you didn't win, but daggone, you're a winner in our book. Courtesy of Donnie Walker. Adam Carty, everybody. Adam Carty has won a $5 prize. Adam, if you would be so kind to let me know what to do with that. Brad, as well, for your Chad Denton Memorial Lap Leader Prize. And that's a $5 prize. And our second random draw, courtesy of Donnie Walker. Boys, that goes out to P15, right? P15. Jordan Weaver, boys and girls. Jordan Weaver with the $5 prize. Okay. All right. Now, that was Daytona week, right? If someone had won all 5 of them, I was going to give away $200. And, of course, that didn't happen. Look, that is very possible. Justin Egan, last time we did this, won 3 of them. I think he missed that 4th race. But anyway, you know, it is very possible. But
straight cash,
Jared
homie.
Wishing.
Straight cash.
Oh, my. What we got going on there? Hang on just a moment. Hang on just a moment. Let me go find that. Let me pull that down here. And I'm going to say thank you, Showtime 787, for the coffee fund. I tell you what, that'll fund my coffee in the morning. Got some training to do. I'm not going into work tomorrow. I got to go in at the same time. But I'm going to go do some training tomorrow, so I don't have to go to the school. Got to go to the old school board office. But that'll fund that coffee in the morning. Thank you, Showtime. Much appreciated, man. Really appreciate it. All right. Venmo, please. Thanks. Absolutely. What's your kick? That is Adam Carty. Adam, do I have your Venmo information? Please maybe refresh me if you don't mind. You bet, Jordan. Congratulations. Give my race credit to Kyle Smalley because he sponsored me. 10-4 on that. Will do, Jordan. Will do indeed. So we'll give that back. RC to Kyle Smalley. That rhymes. I didn't mean it to, but it did. And Adam Carty Venmo, and we'll get that out to you here in just a brief moment. Whew. But anyway, what I was trying to say is Jared Wishing gave it a heck of a ride. He had $50 riding on that race win there. And I know he was leading. I think he had to pit for fuel, if I'm not mistaken. I saw that late, and he was up front, and he goes down pit road. I don't think he was involved in a wreck. I'm guessing that he had to pit for fuel. But anyway, let me tell you what. A fun week of racing. A fun week of racing, I must say so myself. Looking ahead at this week, we won't be doing a Darlington week or anything like that. But I think Thursday evening I'm going to have to leave town. We're out of school the following Monday, and we may make it a 4-day weekend. My son, I've got to take him to Knoxville for a doctor's appointment. So going to be out of town starting possibly Thursday morning. Now, that being said, might be coming back home Saturday evening. I'm not 100% sure yet. We got to wait and see on some things, but there's a chance I might be off from like Thursday all the way through Labor Day Monday, or I might be back this weekend. So I'll do my best to keep everybody informed. If you do want to race with us, we'll throw up some good stuff. We will have a Darlington race in there, no doubt about it, because we do love the Lady in Black. But we may get some other things going. Anyway, that being said, everything being said, thank you, Warren Keith. An excellent job this evening of spotting. I didn't know he was going to do that. He hopped in, caught me by surprise. But RJ, race admin. We didn't have a race admin, RJ. Needs to be impartial, not an axe grinder. Okay, I see. Billy saying he volunteers to be race admin every race from now on. Well, I mean, look, if you want to, we can take a race admin. But anyway, we'll talk off air about that and see if that's something, after emotions calm down, if that's something he really wants to do. But I would not be, me personally, I'm not being race admin. I never have been. I shouldn't say that. I was race admin for a league that Outlaw and I, we just hosted it. We didn't race in it, and we were race admin, and that was a flipping headache. I ain't doing it. I'm not. So that's why I stay right on the fence post out of anybody that has issues with another driver, take it up with that driver. I don't want to be involved. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in this evening. It was a great night of racing. Brad Peters, Ultimate iRacing Challenge 18, awesome at Daytona Road Course. A lot of fun. Cannot wait for round 19. I'll have to get with Brad and we'll get that scheduled. But we have the late models coming up at Southern National. That's round 19 coming up at you sometime soon, I hope. It all depends on Brad and if he can race and whatnot. But anyway, get that information out there. Wow, Daytona Oval. Whew. Boys, we had 5 great races this week. We had Wreckfest, we had Green Flag, we had Strategy. A lot of fun. Thank you for everybody who participated. My God above, that was a lot of fun. You do know that Talladega's coming up here in the next, 5-6 weeks. We're going to do a Talladega race week. Go ahead and mark your calendars for that. That will happen. But guys, gals, thank you for tuning in. Until next time, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. Try to get to work safely in the morning. Have yourself a great day at work. We'll try to rendezvous here again tomorrow night. And until next time, please stay safe. Good night to each and every one of you. And may God bless you. Take care, everybody. If I can find the end screen. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Sorry.